with the 10th stream of Metaphor. Thank you, Sega, of course. Appreciate it. Sponsored. Thank you for giving me a copy of the game. Alright, we're gonna get going.
Alright.
We got stuff to do. We got 12 days until the final battle. I'm still weighing my options to go to the final dungeon and do a little bit of spend a day there now, or whether or not going to an older place. So I'll ask chat if they're aware of a good place to level. Whether I should do the main dungeon at level 57 or the final dungeon, a little bit of it at level 57, or if I should go to one of the older areas we've already been to. Or maybe those towers the dragons are in have updated their enemies and they're a better place to grind. I'm kind of looking for a little bit of guidance on this. It will help me out immensely. So far, the most response I got was a nope. So that effectively tells me nothing. Your best idea is grind in the dungeon. All right, there we go. That's what I was hoping it would be. We have to lift off.
Let's go.
I need to start bonding with Basilio, but it looks like he is locked to flying again. It looks like.
What now?
I think. What's he currently at? Ah, yeah, he's just not doing anything with me today. Here's hoping we get the final 5 ranks across these final 12 days.
Now then, what should we do?
Alright, let's get to work.
Now then.
The moment you've all been waiting
You
for.
would pursue peril.
It's your call.
One of the towers has a shit ton of skeletons. We might check that out at some point. Thankfully, we have so many days, I imagine we can, like, burn some on other options. But it has been 9 hours or so since we got a plot point.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness.
57 is a bit low, but if I kill things, it'll go up.
I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow,
I'm
the
expecting
more
at
they
least
choose
3 or 4
blind
days on this
fanaticism
dungeon
over
anyway.
Confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature.
Also, if this doesn't go well, I'll just
the
load.
ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
What's up, Platinum Hog? We're checking out this final dungeon a little bit. Gonna start chipping away at it. Oh, they got him. They got him on the mic again.
'Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the
Oh, they're
entire
moaning
place.
in this one.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Think you'll hit credits today? I'm not intending to. But I'm intending to get myself pretty primed
What is this?
to finish tomorrow. Let's go.
Come on.
Ready?
Please,
Yeah, I already outfitted the party in advance yesterday.
this is...
Yeah.
This can't be real.
Enemies up ahead.
Unknown level.
Right there. Now.
All right, first try. Let's see what we got.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, fuck.
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
I shall...
Here I go.
Summon Beast.
Cerberus.
Yo, it's my guy.
Yeah. You fight
okay.
their weakness.
No light. Oh, wait. This doesn't care what it is.
Still up? Martial artist! Here, they yet cling to life.
Face me! Play!
Face me, coward.
I pray you're ready.
Cerberus.
I will fight wind!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Yeah, they
see
give
what's
you
up, everyone.
moves that ignore resistances, but the game's still
I'm getting
scary.
used to this.
Good. Tis done.
'Cause everything costs a lot. There we go, and an autosave. Teeth!
There they are.
Back off.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Ah!
What was that the class summons SMT stuff? Yeah, it's Devil Summoner.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
It's the upgrade for the Summoner class.
I'll use what I must.
First class gives you monsters from this game, and then the upgraded version you can get elite summons that are all Mega 10 references.
Everyone, I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Let's try a Tyrant. My guy!
Okay.
I really didn't expect to see my best boy in this game, because for obvious reasons. So the fact that I was looking through the elite things at the end of the last stream finally for the first time, they were like, use some Beelzebub. I went, wait a minute, that's my guy. It's very cool.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now we got two people on tap.
Now accept your fate.
Weak to wind. But Take him to the front.
This...
For victory!
It's up to you now.
This is the end one.
It's okay.
That's
Do the rear
how you
guard.
do it.
Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah!
Looks like it's not safe yet.
I see the enemy.
We attack.
Ah, the Insidious teeth have arrived yet again.
A favor, if I may.
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
How much experience does a shit ton of teeth give?
That's all of them.
Way more than the 2 humans. Yeah, that's fucking this game. All right.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
Probably gonna spec both endurance and agility to 25, then just focus magic the rest of the way. Honestly, let's in fact check what our stat line is actually. Yeah, 90. Yeah, that's pretty good. Item on the side. Let's grab that just so we can get the autosave. Just heard a noise.
There they are.
Oh, this guy's weak sauce.
Great find. Keep it. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through.
You can't hide from me. I figured this shit out during the Dragon Shrine dungeon.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Tis our opening.
They give you the teeth as metal pins. That's really
Now
smart.
accept your fate. There's a better way.
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe me opening with Tyrant
It's up to you now.
was the objectively correct play because these things are evil.
And that's that. Victory
It's like, oh, they absorb every magical element. Like, oh wow.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
We have to play this carefully. I want to get the dark element thing quite a bit.
They must have lost sight of us.
There they are. Come on.
We won't allow any counterattacks.
Warlord!
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
You gonna try to get the other super classes? We'll see what happens.
Falling back.
Only one left. Finish the race. We're clear.
If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
I see the enemy.
Careful now.
This battle's out.
Now accept your fate.
I must concentrate. There's another way. From a distance, after you.
It's okay. By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
Still
all right?
stunned?
I
Cool.
defer to you.
I leave it to you.
I shall please go right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Is that the end then?
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
Sealed gauntlets. A rare demigod is sealed within them.
What now?
Yeah, I'll try to get those purified at some point.
What now?
Yeah, it's not too bad, but you know. We'll see. Yeah, like this one wants Warlord at 20. That's already a pretty big ask. But I should probably do it. Let's see. Samurai and Warlord. Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest one to get then.
right. I could get used to this.
I'm always saying this, according to the vocalist. True!
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through! Catch!
We attack
We
as
have
a
the
zone.
edge.
I'll use what I must.
Their weakness. Nice devil summoner.
Not that if we all work together, there's another way. After you.
We have better options here.
Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
Hey, you found something.
You know, people keep being reductive and saying this is just a Persona reskin, but I disagree. It's lacking the one specific thing. At no point does Gallica call me senpai.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, he's just going on that mic. He needs to chill out.
There's something we can use nearby.
At no point is a flashback to a scene you found 5 minutes ago. Hey, many games do that, and I feel like it did it minorly maybe once in here.
Face me!
Their weakness. Nice
Everyone
move,
is counting.
Taizai.
Here I go.
Cerberus. Yeah, you fighted their weakness.
I won't hold back!
I think I saw a post from Nick that said finally E3 Odyssey came into fix Persona with this game, and I went, you think Persona needs to be fixed? You're already mentally ill.
Is there enough?
There's no saving you.
Pierce through them!
Blaze!
Devil summoner.
E3 and Odyssey, the mostly irrelevant series, it definitely needed to come in and fix other games.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Their weakness. Nice
I can do
move,
this.
Taizai. Cerberus. Yeah, you fighted their weakness.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I have to conserve my energy.
Face me!
Devil summoner.
Let's say Vitus power. Still here?
Martial artist! I'll
Hold
Predictable.
yourself together.
I'm gonna be honest, Hulkenberg, you're a bitch that deserves to burn in hell. Because the amount of time she's done that on the last turn icon when we get close has been like almost every time. Where does she get off? She deserved to be a disgraced knight. She never mattered.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Knight that
everyone.
doesn't know how to hit enemies. What did they mean by this? Honestly, I would have protected the prince, unlike her. Wow, the enemies, the game regularly restocks the enemies. Like those teeth were there from earlier. I mean, they're a free kill, so. It's just money.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
A favor, if I may.
This
Devil summoner.
Devil Summoner.
combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Ba, 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 ba. I like how this gives more experience than the multi-turn fights against the humans, because they're more enemies, so it just generally gives you it's that weird when you try to group up experience points together in games, where it's like, this gets fucked up in just a specific way.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
where it's like a significantly tougher enemy is less of them, and they have a little bit more experience than these guys, but these guys are always grouped in 5, so you're always going to get more out
I
of them.
must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They're dropping pills, I'll give them that.
I've mastered this power. A new power to wield.
There we go. Mastered Samurai. Sturdy stance. Halves damage or renders caster unable to dodge. And 4 more strength points.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Alright, let's get out of here. We have to actually progress forward instead of waiting for the teeth to respawn over and over again for a free 1100. Almost a free 1100. Let's have a look here. Okay, the right side is crit path. This is a dead end.
There they are.
Oh, that was scary.
Preemptive strike. Forward.
I got like really nervous on that one.
Wise choice.
Ah, not 5 on this.
We'll combine our strength.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy. What now?
Alright, how many pills I got? 5, good.
We strike first.
There's no time for prayers.
Very true.
If I may.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
I found Yufa to be particularly weak, but just took a little bit of training, giving her every great summon in the game, and now she's
Greater heights.
she's doing much better.
I've become
Don't let your guard down.
Whoa!
Right there.
Oh yeah, the gargoyles aren't shit. For some reason I was scared, and then I remembered what the enemy was.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Uh-oh, bad spot. Okay, good, we auto-saved. Open the door, 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 open the door. Uh-oh. 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 Open the door! Just progress the plot. This is a bad spot.
Look.
Let's go.
Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster. Damnable monster.
The spiritual pressure of racism is actually weighing us down. To the point where it sealed this off, we gotta do something.
So you've come. Wait.
You.
What is it?
Simply told you I would await you at the royal capital. If you find you cannot proceed, you failed. Flee back to Solid Ground to await my coronation.
Count Luis.
Must find a way to ascend the stairs. There must be a source.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Please take care.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Dragon Blood Sap. That's really good, actually. Yeah, it's a 1 full restore. We're gonna save that for a rainy day.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
This is our opportunity.
Now accept
Don't
your
rush
fate.
this. Darkness won't work.
Alright, weak to light.
Even I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
Help me finish this.
I'll get some distance. Prince! Light!
Just calmly clean the rooms.
Great work, everyone.
and everything will be fine.
That'll do.
It
Right,
will
mate.
do
It
indeed.
feels good to get strong.
Let's start feeding you leaves. We have 6 more. General. Then all we'll need to worry about is having the mag for you to accept the job. Oh!
Incoming.
I'm pretty sure these guys die naturally to health. How the fuck can they ambush me? This game doesn't make any sense.
Is that all?
You were there all
Only a
along.
flesh wound. I can do this.
Ah, fuck it. Hit him with every single strong thing that ignores weaknesses.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp. It's on okay.
Fuck off, don't miss. Stupid ass game made by idiots.
You're badly wounded. Someone heal her. Bird's in bad shape. She needs help.
You were there all
You're
along.
badly wounded.
Oh,
Someone heal
souls
her.
of kings, give me strength. Not this tactic.
Oh yeah, just retry. If it missed, we'll just do it again. It's the statue ones that die instantly. Yeah, this game really loves to give you basically the exact same enemy model, so that for some reason you think they're the exact same to trick you.
A favor, if I may.
For victory!
You can do this. Let's go. Scour.
They'll put like a skeleton next to a skeleton, very hard to distinguish, and they're like, well, that one's special. That one is like 5 levels higher and will kill you.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Your death will be swift. Formidable indeed. A wise choice.
For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
It's like if you were playing an old game that didn't have as much detail in the models, they'd make like a red gargoyle the one, but then they're like, here's a completely different primary color.
There are still some foes
Here
around.
you'll just kind of glaze over and go, what? What happened? Why?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on.
I can see the details now, but good lord, it's always gonna get me at least once.
We've been spotted.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Shame I don't use merchant. Yeah, eventually you'll stop running at me.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
Oh no! We're spotted!
Handled. Find the magless source. Ah, yeah, I would go through the door, wouldn't I? I don't think there's anybody who can DoorDash, unfortunately, here.
We're off.
Nobody else has a plane except for us. And Luis.
Careful now.
So apparently,
We end this.
Did not know I was opting into a fight in here.
All power of kings.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. This should help.
Thanks. So let's go. better be. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, good work.
Martial artist! Pierce through them! Right!
The general's claw law!
To the back! If we all work together.
Summon Kishin? Hell yeah.
Go!
Show 'em what we got.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Still here?
Martial artist! Worthy foe after all.
Yep, trying my best over here. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Mad Rouge. Alright, should have like one stage up.
I was saving this.
Even my after you.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Ghost Ear Vested. Like forced fight encounter against the ears with a knife. Still less experience than 5 teeth.
You're kidding.
That's a lot of. Oh, okay, yeah, you get that one.
And that means. What if? Go!
I'm heading out.
Wow, this is a big room. This is a huge room.
Yep.
Ah, I see. I understand what we're doing.
That's it! Hear my prayer.
I leave it to you.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
The developers hopped up on coke making this final dungeon. And, in this one, bring back the FOEs, but put mud everywhere. And they're like,
Looks like that's all of them.
ship it. They're gonna hate that.
Applause, please.
Marvelous. Yeah, that feels nice.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Well, it certainly shows that they have not run out of ideas, which is very admirable.
Right there.
Excellent. It is we shall fight well. To the back! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wow, that's the lowest. Alright, note to self, birds suck. Been known.
Safe spot. Don't let up.
This is gonna be a big one.
Incredible.
Gamblers, Analaces. Ah, okay, yeah. No way to get in there. The things we do. lizard men over there.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I was hitting dodge, mashing it. Make a responsive video game challenge impossible.
I don't want to die.
These games are so evil. They're like, since you're on hard, they always ensure that they can do their setup and then hit you with their created setup instantly.
I shall rethink that.
Bleak. Hold on.
Now is the time to defend.
Behold, I walk not now.
Immensely frustrating that backing out is the exact button as guard. We have to restart now.
Ridiculous!
Someone heal him fast!
Warlord!
Who's your favorite party member, Chad? Yeah, sound off. I don't really have a clear favorite. I like a lot of them very equally.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Together.
Let's do
Keep
this.
the enemies off her.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Scour. Not bad.
Also, I know not saying a specific favorite is a cop-out. It just happens sometimes, though.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
Let's see. There's a curve around here for an item, but involves getting birds, and I gotta say that's low on the priority list. Alright, this is the route to get up to the upper left section. Had to really do a check-in there to see what the pathing on the FOE was in the mud.
There they are.
We're spotted.
I see the enemy.
So unresponsive sometimes.
That attack.
Helps that none of them have terrible bits written in them. Like Persona 4 and 5.
They're going for
I don't know what they have to do with this.
He was really hurting. Someone help her?
A wise choice.
You guys combine our powers. Can we get her from here?
strength.
The enemy still stands.
Hulkenberg's
Behold,
moving
we'll do
slower.
this together. Not. Let's go. Wind.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Can't relax yet, loves.
I will say I'm glad that Metaphor has successfully dodged the thing Persona 4 did, which was the plot is so blatant in your face of telling you what it is that there will be impossible for people to get an incorrect reading on it, like Kanji being gay for some reason, or Naoto being trans.
Witness our secret technique. I must stay. I'll use what I must. Man!
Their weakness. Nice move,
I ask for your aid.
Ah, we can try a new
We
one.
can do this.
Freeze!
The amount of times I would see like Persona 4 discourse that's like fiery hot of what Atlas did, and I'm like, and it's like, what happened? What did they do in that game? And then you look and it's like, oh, the person projected their own plot on the game. I'm like, okay, okay, mental hospital.
Remain. Tread lightly.
Right there. Let's push through. Our usual
I shall make
tactics
my
should work.
resolution as well.
Yeah, I was afraid of getting hit, so we're just gonna eat that. Alright, we have just enough to do one more Tyrant with her, but then we're gonna have to look at MP options.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I will fight for it. Better be. I'm all prepared.
Do I have anything that can hit multiple enemies at this point?
No.
This is expensive, but go for it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
My favorite genre of bad criticism of an RPG is someone going, they fucked this up, and it turns out they just didn't read during an 80-hour RPG. I'm like, I don't know how that was possible. I don't know how you did it. Yeah, everything's laid bare here. I did notice that some people actually got upset at how like obvious everything is being pointed out or presented. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes we need that. The game's rated T for teen. I imagine they wanted to have younger generations play this. As I've grown older, I've realized that, you know, repeating certain tropes and doing certain things, it makes entire sense if the audience isn't meant to be the same people every single time.
There they are. Forward!
Don't you interrupt me. Thank you.
Expect no quarter.
I was very, very, very scared on that one. They got me quaking in my boots.
This is the
Well, the problem with
palace
Persona
of
4 is I don't vibe with
princess.
Yosuke Chie and Yukiko, which means the first part of the game is hell.
Please go right
Yeah, there's
ahead.
some parts that I'm not like super into with those characters necessarily. I mean, think of that social link with Yukiko. Like, she doesn't want to inherit the end, but then she ends up by wanting to inherit the end. That's just crazy.
They surely underestimated us. This path has led to mastery. My power swells forth.
All right, he's mastered Warlord. Gives him 4 endurance just for the trouble. I'm glad that they don't they like reset people's like, you caught me shit, and any single time you do a battle, because this game could become real bad if they didn't.
Right. I could get used to this.
Frigid Fortress tactic and some more endurance unlocked. Let's see how much I need for you to get it. Oh yeah, you need Warlord, don't you? Yeah, you need Warlord at 20. My bad. For some reason I thought we were about to get it, but no. We have... It's a ways off. How much mag does it also need? 30k? Okay, for some reason I thought it was like 60. It's gonna be 60 almost with both of these together, but whatever. We gotta work on it.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Justice for Ryuji. I think Ryuji's fine. I think his some of his lines are funny, but I don't really hate on the guy.
A new ability. What now?
Dude's saying effing a lot.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. What now?
Oh, brother.
We are spotted.
Holy shit! Oh, this is real bad. Oh, having a small stroke.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that?
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Oh, Megidolon is active.
I leave it to you.
Magla, gather.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
They found us.
Oh, fuck.
Is everyone prepared?
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I must
Man, we picked up no good items. Man, we're getting the drops off the opening area, but not here. That's rough.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's stay calm.
for now.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god, he's barely taking any damage.
I'll run you through.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
This after you.
Behold. Light!
Martial artist.
Yeah, this needs to hit. Okay,
the
good.
General's command may turn the tides of war.
And amnesty
Allow me to
talisman.
use this.
I shall please go right ahead.
I'm all prepared. Not Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg
Be
is
neither
back.
timid.
She needs help.
Oh yeah, I forgot martial artist had the enduring soul passive now, so I can actually let Hulkenberg die for free.
After you.
Behold. I walk or won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Let's keep this up.
I didn't dislike any part of Emergency 5, but Makota's social link I think did bring her down 2 tiers. Max out charm for this. You know, sometimes you have a friend that's neurotic, and at times, you know, you just kind of have to deal with that.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What now?
There's something funny about the samurai using great swords, where I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Why is the ninja using the katanas, but the samurai's not? Alright guys, whatever you want, I guess. Alright, we're good for the day.
All right.
Leave it to me.
We don't have the MP to take up those things. We're gonna have to do surgical strikes on them in the next time we come out.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
I think I like the tower in 5. It was Tower Shinya. Oh, he's Shinya. He's fine. He's in that mid tier, you know. Where you don't.
The day of the hero
I'm not gonna think of him.
which shall see the crowning.
I don't even associate his hat with him. I just associate him as I just associate the hat as the Persona 5 hat. So the get smoked thing just doesn't even I can't even apply it to that because so many people just put it on their own profile pictures or edits on other things. So I don't even associate. I'm like, oh, it's the arcade kid's hat. It's like, no, it's the Persona 5 cap. I think the most I got to read on that is, oh, he's voiced by Lahara from Disgaea. Voiced by that old lady. There we go. All right, let's start bonding again.
What now?
Futaba has a really good link of, you know, being highly introverted, helping her come out of her shell and stuff.
Sam. You really can.
Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. Say a parapet behind it, real hulk of a man too. That explains why that dude's so injured. He's going out and killing igniter dealers. Vinko, I think his name was. Vinka, not Vinko.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Take it easy. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I'm just eating something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it were really just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. Not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that's obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of the healers ought to fix up the pain a little bit. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Then take the herbs.
Well then.
The hell do you two know? Just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. What an incredible line! What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help, then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, and maybe in a future rank up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinko without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd break me over the coals for that one.
No.
I don't think he'd get mad. Hope not. Del's always worried about Vinka, too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Dude, I don't think Vinka is built to last. I'll be shocked if that guy lives. Glad I had you here. You're a real loon yourself. Yeah. Sorry. I had a bit of a minor sneeze. I'm just glad it didn't go all the way out, or my neck would explode. I've had to hold in sneezes for the past 6 months. My body is too damaged to stitch anymore. Okay, let's go. Good evening, the world.
I'll definitely.
Yeah. I have a few issues here and there on Persona 5, but I have to say, no reason to put them at the forefront, because I played through that game twice. I played through the original, I played through Royal in video form, so I listened to every line intently, focused upon it, and played it at a normal pace. I locked in. I've never really subscribed to the P5 as style over substance. I feel like that's just, I feel like that's always just been an easy shot to do on that game, just because it's hyper stylish. So if someone doesn't like the game, they're like, I've decided that there's no substance. Also, it's a really good way to clickbait people. Thank you so much, Lakuka, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Get access to our various emotes and whatnot. And of course, you know, chat and everything. Also, it keeps me from dying. Alright, last time we hung out with her, she revealed her small gnome form. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. Oh yeah, we're trying to get the leaves to help her rival whose voice has been damaged. Yeah, third semester and that goes crazy. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then, a song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny is I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
Which is funny because they wanted to kill you like 10 minutes before. What RPG is style over substance? Feels hard to not have any substance in an RPG. That was the read I was getting over Soul Hackers 2, where every portrait and the look and style of it looks immaculate, but like the actual gameplay looks really bad and really nothing. But again, do not take what I say about it with a large amount of salt. I did not play enough of that game to give you a finalized opinion, because I feel like it's important to have played all of it to really lock in. I'll make fun of it because I don't care to play any more of it. It's much in the way that I stepped down on Tales of Arise, where it's like, I'm not gonna go and give you big platitudes. That's why I always say I dropped it around here, just so people understand. I think it's important for most of the people coming to the forefront to really talk about and be critical of something is to have actually messed with it at all. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that was you. Go on.
For real?
Nope, that about covers it. Oh, okay. Let's get back to Brilhaven and help Mirtis. Well, the way they turned around made me think like someone showed up.
Mirtis. Hey. Hey.
Sure, I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You loved singing more than anything. Losing your voice is unacceptable. Nod. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, the fact that she threw them at her, like, really, it's like, we're gonna give you the most, like, nightmarish scenario. Who knows if Mirtis actually knew how much trauma was attached to it. Should be obvious now. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares the passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. I'm glad you're better. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in my village and I came to the big city, but everyone here all over the country, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. You're past the opera house. The game ends in 2 weeks. I'm in mid-October. I'm pretty far along. Okay, so can I say how much I hated? I thought it was awesome. I was like, oh shit, well, we didn't actually see him. I was so mad. You were japed. You were tricked. I thought it was cool how they're like reusing another villain that was kind of nothing at the very beginning of the game. It's like, oh, the guy who we defeated by shielding ourselves with a portrait of Luis. I'm only willing to accept it because he's a necromancer. If he was just some dude and they went, I gained powerful magics, I could get I'd be a bit more cagey on him. Also, I think it's kind of raw that his awakened form, his eyeballs way more crazy open, like he forced it open. But I imagine that twist isn't for anyone. It's like the Persona 5 twist where they revealed that everyone knew about the Akechi thing. It's that moment for this game. Like, everybody knew about this twist, only this time it's for the antagonist. Forden did a pancakes moment. Really, I was mainly relieved because, one, they allowed the characters to achieve, like, a hit on Luis, which is something I didn't actually expect at all. And found a way to then go, well, it doesn't matter. But you at least get to have that moment of, oh, okay, they technically didn't fuck up their plan. They were just dealing with a brilliant man. But yeah, I can see some people, that twist rubbing some people the wrong way. I loved it. Anyway, we're pretty late game, so I'd recommend probably hopping out. I don't want anyone to get spoiled on some stuff. I don't know how far you are personally. I was trying to make sure my friends don't get flashbanged. Everything with Rella was peak though, so I can forgive it. Get a dip for spoilers now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Love Rella. Really good stuff there. You have a good one, Ultima. We'll probably play Mario Party maybe next week or so. Alright. Anyway, chat. Always nice to have that quirky white boy stop by every now and then. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I might be as well with Casey Beyond the Six. Oh yeah. It's just whenever I see a mutual come in here and I don't know if I'm ahead of them, I'm like, oh shit.
You know,
Oh shit. Don't look at my character's haircut.
then
As soon as we had the main character like update, I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Every screenshot of my gameplay or footage of my gameplay tells you a thing. Want to hear you sing.
Yep.
I literally don't say anything about the plot of this game. I just say I'm enjoying it and I'm getting closer to finishing and that kind of thing when I post about it, not on this stream. All of my VODs are using the landscape art, and all of my titles are generic, and my descriptions are generic. Devil Survivor games were so much fun to watch. Yeah, I'd like to replay those at some point if releases calm down. Devil Survivor 1's still one of my favorite of Atlus's games. Best use of the alignment system. Really good soundtrack despite the fact that that game has like maybe 8 songs max. How they make you get to rank 7 for battle hypnosis. What a bunch of sickos. They make the early party members a 6, meanwhile they're like for these guys, like get to a 7.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
This has been the least spoiled I've ever been on any game, I think. In terms of things that I play on release for content, whether it was videos or streams. Like, I knew all the party members in Persona 5 because you would watch the intro or the pre-release. I was intently looking at a couple of trailers for this, and the only thing I retained were the first 3 party members. I did not know who the main villain of this game was, or the brunt of it. People were talking about an election in the first room, like, or the first or second stream, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't know Heismay was a party member. For a bit, I was like, so is this like a 3 party member game? And then, and then I'm like, okay, are we gonna get a 5th party member? I hope so. It seems like it based on the slots. Like, that's how blind I was in on this. Very good. I cannot do that for a series that I'm already into because I'm gonna want to see more of it. But this, because it was a new IP, there wasn't really a reason for me to go look at it. I'm like, it'll come out and it'll be good, and also Atlus had 2 other games I really wanted to play, so it absolutely made it way easier to tune it out. I think Elon bombing Twitter's console integration helped with that. Yeah, maybe for some of the demo stuff, but I feel like a good amount of my friends that played the demo have capture cards, so it would have hit me the same way, I think. It'd be nice if we get console integration, like, spec'd out to multiple sites like Blue Sky. That would be great. The reason Yakuza as a series is the way it is now is entirely because of that share functionality, so it'd be a shame if Elon Musk killed a fundamental thing like that.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
What now?
Alright, Basilio is not available today. Hey, it looks like we're gonna have to leapfrog social stuff each day to really get in here.
Oh, now this I can
What now?
Did Metaphor already sell over 1 million? I believe Metaphor sold 1 million in 1 day, was what they said.
This is all right.
Like 1 day. It's not on any subscription service either, so it did well right from the jump. For reference, SMT5 Vengeance combined with SMT5 broke like 1.6 million after a week of the re-release coming out.
All right then.
Like, this is Atlas's biggest game of all time, I think.
All right then.
Based on what we're looking at here. Fuck you, game, but you don't give them. They're like, we want to make some money on this. They're like, we got people in with Reload, and if they liked that, they can check this out. Which, honestly, smart strategy for people that maybe don't know if they'll like an Atlas RPG. Well, it's like, here's a massive one, and it's a remake of one of the best ones. Definitely gonna help out just a little bit. Let me see. Where's my emotional support rock? There it is. And they say people don't want turn-based RPGs anymore. I feel like there are more people saying that say that they don't want RPGs anymore than those people sometimes, I feel like. What's unfortunate is I don't surround myself with people that say that, so I eventually have to see people say that, and I'm like, alright guys, let's farm those retweets, I guess. Like,
It's all me a great courtesy.
Hello there.
also Baldur's Gate 3 was a massive game as well.
Yep.
Like, that's absolutely an argument, but mostly it's just an annoying thing. Anytime a turn-based RPG does well, people have to spawn in going, how can I make this about Final Fantasy? And I'm like, put on a straitjacket, guys. Please, God.
Please. All right then.
Just put the fries in the bag, if you could.
Are we departing? Now then.
You would.
So we bring the fire.
All right, our goal here. I must at least take out the things that are keeping the staircase from moving up.
All right then.
What now?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, the P3R DLC was fun. And I was like, man, this is really hard. And then this came in. This is harder. And I'm like, oh boy.
Now then.
There's a trick to drying clothes, you know. Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill on its own. It's all about snapping your wrists and popping the clothes. Yes, popping. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got the pop worthy of a nod. Those had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together to chat as we labored away. Found some money in the washing machine. This is the first time I've done laundry in the entire playthrough.
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the Royal Palace. Now the Skybound Avatar. The Prince and his...
right now.
Alright. Yeah, we can still run this party. Do I have any leaves that I forgot to use? I did.
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
Okay, right up, left up.
They saw us. On
Gonna
your
be honest,
toes,
forgot about
everyone.
the teeth.
There they are.
We'll clear out the teeth first. They're the most effortless, cheapest way to get a lot of
A wise
experience.
choice.
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
And pill drop, awesome.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Right there. Let's push through.
Alright, we just got these guys downgraded to yellow.
A favor, if I may.
Alright, we're getting like 1100 experience off this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I wonder if going in and out of that room respawns the teeth. It does. I have an idea.
How's that? A preemptive strike.
This might be a very, very cost-effective grinding method.
It's up to you now.
20 MP for 2 characters, and I could get anywhere from 1100 a pop to 700 a pop.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through. This is our chance. We strike forward.
And
A wise
yeah, whenever
choice.
it's a 5, it's really good.
You can do this.
I could get some pill drops. I'm thinking that this might be easy. Because fighting other enemies, you don't have a guarantee that they give you good experience drops. They'll be like, you paid 100 MP on the main character, 80 on Yufa, and you got 500 points.
I've done it.
Our foes roam the area still.
I think I've cracked a good route. And if you get good pill drops, it's even better. I think I only have one, though.
Come on.
We won't allow
There's
any
no time
counter.
for prayers. A favor, if I may.
Let us combine
It's
our
up to
powers.
you now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Careful. We're not through them yet.
There they are.
We strike first.
We will fight well.
Oh, this is great. Okay, so it's random whether or not they have 5 or not. And this had 2 sets over here. One of a 3, one of a 5. Okay, we can get even more progress per loop.
That's the last of them.
And eventually, yeah. Eventually, I'll be able to one-shot these as I get stronger, and this will only get faster.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
This
guard.
might be a really good way to get the games that I want at a speed that I like.
A preemptive strike.
I leave it to you.
For victory!
How many hours do you have in this? Like 62-ish? Something like that. Oh, nice. 2 pills. I love medication.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Let me exit out of here. This will tell me, because I'm gonna save. I have not let this game idle once. I have maybe 5 minutes of not doing anything on screen. So we currently have been streaming since the game came out. 62 hours and 39 minutes. Still going. This is the final dungeon, to be fair, but I need to get stronger, so I'm actually looping this early room for experience. Because these enemies die really quickly and cost very little NP, so it's like the most ideal scenario. It feels great to find good experience farming spots without looking up the internet, because I'm afraid of getting spoiled.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Out of the woods just yet?
Be careful.
All right. How's that?
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Ah, the teeth strat continues apace.
Together. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, more pill drops. This is gonna help us so
If I say so
much.
myself. Nice. I feel.
I am most certainly
And people are getting their mastery, so we're getting a shit ton of leaves, so we can continue to put them down Stroll's throat.
What now?
16 of them? Hell yeah, let's put these into the warlord.
Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield.
Alright, keep this up and we should soon be able to unlock Stroll's royal archetype. We've done this round, we're still not too worse for wear in terms of MP. What have we lost? Like a third? About? Like, not bad. Not bad.
Let's maintain this
And all we gotta do is one tap. One tap and they're immediately on the back foot.
Let us combine our
It's
powers.
up to you now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done. Remain steadfast. Don't fall still to a blow.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
A favor, if I may.
Let us combine our
My
powers.
power support you.
I need you to know, I don't know if this is interesting to anyone in the audience. I need you to know I have never felt more content in this game than I have in this moment.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Let's push through.
We attack
It's
the
right
zone.
A wise choice.
This is less for the audience and more for me. I am loving it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
The Summoned Tyrant is also just way too good. We like picked it up before we entered this dungeon yesterday. And immediately going in and saying, oh yeah, the first possible enemy that isn't a human you encounter are some teeth in the first room that absorb every magical element. And I'm like, well, I picked a perfect time to grab this then.
Come on.
Now, we must strike.
Let's go.
Apologies. Would you finish it? A wise choice.
Let us combine our powers.
And I'm gonna try and get the other summons that she has available, but I could not obtain the other talismans for them yet.
Not bad, eh? Tremble before me. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Your death.
The remaining talismans, apparently I can find them in this dungeon, so we're gonna put the work in.
Leave it to you.
Let us combine our powers.
Combine our strength.
All right, we're finally at about half without even restoring NP. Oh yeah, we are
That's the
fucking
last of them.
gaming.
foes roam the area still.
Let's push through.
Now, we must strike.
Give this all you got.
Apologies. A wise choice.
It also helps how fast this is. The only way it could be faster is if Yuffie had higher agility. Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I did buy all of the ones available from Yuffie's home. I bought everything I possibly needed for the recipes and stuff. The stuff I'm missing is like another Talisman of the Divine, since multiple really strong synthesis ones required the Divine Talisman. $54, 35, 19, 23, 35, 25. You don't get full experience.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Now with this, she will always go first, so we no longer have to hit pass turn. Also, you just suggested, hey, KZ, what if you got something that restores magic? Crescent metal. My magic stat, I believe, does not even matter in this also. Is there any MP restoration I have on me that I could do? No, sadly. That's fine. Alright, we have a little bit of minor optimization. This means that there's a higher chance that I have to use less pills if I want to keep the streak going.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. I'm getting pumped.
I must concentrate.
Alright, we've now sped this up by 2 seconds.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
You should put Juna in your party.
I'm capable too.
Be careful. There's more of them.
What now?
Okay. We'll drop Hulkenberg. Put Juna in. I think you get a weapon for the main character later that gives MP restoration. She has an ability to restore some MP after battle. Oh, what skill is that if you know it at all? Like, what do I have to do to unlock that? It's a bond ability. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Triumphant Hymn. After battle, all members recover a little MP. And when we max it, ooh, we might do another day of this where we grind this. And hold on. 32 agility. And she has one more agility than her, so she does not snipe me on turns either.
What now?
Medium HP recovery. Nah, hold on. Nah, no, those really matter. Medium MP recovery, magic +6. Imagine magic +6 is the only reason we're one-shotting. I was thinking about augmenting it a bit more. Gives like 15 MP back. We'll be at that point, we'll just be unbeatable with this strat, because then we're getting really good experience per fight, and it's costing both casters about 5 MP a turn. We now have access to 8 pills. And now we have some ample recovery.
Let's push through.
We're probably gonna do this now until we run out of MP naturally. We will be keeping all future pills. Okay, she does have naturally a little bit more speed. That's fine. She gives us MP recovery. 296, 342.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
42. Okay, we get about 5 MP back. Because that was 342. That's 347 now.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Take it forward.
Please, after you. If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
That makes this thing cost about 17. 17 a pop. Way better, because some of the things that ignore resistances, like our super wind attack, costs like upwards of 45, 47.
Wow. Awesome.
Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty.
To greater heights.
Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
16 leaves. Let's polish you off. Just a little bit short. Need a little bit more. Almost there. Yeah, that ability on the Prince makes him the best tank. Yeah, I knew that I was just gonna want to run the Prince at a point because his moves are really good, and the end game's gonna be really human focused. It just comes down to earning enough extra mag for the final builds to put passives on them that are from other archetypes that are really strong.
If we all work together. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Also, every good fight we get of this, we're getting like 2,200 mag, so we are not going to be wanting for a lot of juice.
I continue to grow.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, I think 2 leaves should be enough to polish him. I really hope so.
Right.
Alright. And just like that, he has done everything we need.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Ah, nice. Oh, masterful hero, you have obtained the Royal Warrior.
A new ability.
Basic attacks do 50% more damage. He's got Concentrate to max his attack stat out, and max his evasion, and Extreme Slash to all enemies, and it downs their attack. Oh my god, there is an accessory that makes Synthesis cost less. You're right, there is that thing in here. It's in that shop. I forgot. There's that accessory, and there was the other accessory that said if an opponent misses, all of their turns go away. Not just 2. There's some sauce that we could go get. We can get some juice. Yeah, you need to. I forget if it's Alonzo slash Kukulus that gets it to you, but if you go to the island, I believe. You go to Etria, the island that Yufa comes from. There's a secret menu in the item shop when you rank up enough that has a couple of accessories that cost like 6 figures, and that is one of them. Yeah, this one for her, she's just not getting that. That one's just way too difficult. Unless I did like insane grinding on it. Alright, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how I could build my character better with Mag. We got Elemental mastered. Cool. Hab's cost of synthesis only applies to syntheses that consume MP. My main question on this move, does it count for ones he's involved in or ones he initiates himself? User only. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, let's see. Increases all magic attack skill. Am I really going to do it for a 5% boost? I don't know about that just yet. It is 5%. 5% is good. What other things do I have? Seeker's Gale. Heavy Wind recovers MP. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. We can look at it later. It's fine. Yeah, you're gonna be on this forever. You can stay on this so we can just feed other jobs. You could probably put you on Persona Master now. But then I'd have to get a lot of stuff for it. We'll wait on it. There's definitely no rush. Can't unlock your good shit yet for a while. Yeah, let's look at Royal requirements. Royal Summoner. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Okay. And Soul Hacker requires Magic Seeker. Okay, we're working on Magic Seeker. We're gonna try and make her a Super Summoner then. That's the next, that's my next goal. Then. It took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do, and there we are. Alright, let's go back to fighting instead of looking at the menu and literally choosing nothing. She's already doing really great damage as she is now, so digivolving her summoner again sounds insane.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
This is our opportunity. This might be a good strategy. Let us combine our powers.
Check Royal Summoner's abilities. Yeah, I'll check him out in a second here. So I was thinking about waiting, but nah, we can do that now.
What now?
Severe Dark to one enemy may one hit kill. Severe Fire to all. 2 to 4 electric. Deity. Next skill, Summon Fairy Modified. High chance. Revives any allies from KO and restores to full HP. Extreme Fire decreases their attack and defense. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Also, what would also be the tangible benefit here if I could look at it? I think I hit Y. Also, if we equip it, every one of her stats goes up anywhere from 7 to 6. 7 more magic just inherently off that, and she's already dealing insane damage. She's already able to wipe these guys off the board. It's gonna feel really great when the enemies around here go from red to blue.
This might be a good strategy. I ask for your aid. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more.
Honestly, the faster we get a hero maxed out, the better. Or prince. Because then it'll just be able to, it will also be able to drop leaves from fights. When they become blue, I can just smack them with mage. Oh, yeah! Because they can't initiate a combat with you, and you can just do that for MP restoration, and you can kind of sustain in here forever. That's still gonna be a bit. We're still in the red.
Nice!
We have the
Let's do this. Your turn. Even for victory!
You can do this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through.
We won't allow it.
I love how it's just one strike. One strike and immediately we're in.
This might be a good strategy. I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Never doubt your influence you have on other people. I called this game a VidCon from Barclays RPG once, and Jordan's already saying and calling it that. It's so easy.
How's that?
We attack as one. Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Let us combine our powers. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Let's push through.
We won't allow this any time.
And do that in front of an instance part where you keep getting 7 hero lives every minute. Oh boy.
Your turn. I ask for your aid. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Too easy.
Look alive. We are not.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Deal extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human types. There we go. Now we can do this without a synthesis skill. Yeah, it's the exact same move. It just costs 13 more if I do this one. Maybe remember the pumps. You wish RPG discourse was that unhinged, more entertaining than calling them gooner simulators. Very true.
Come on. Okay. Let's get this all we've got.
Come on, follow me. This might be a good strategy. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I've done it!
Backup almost never shows up, Gallica, so I don't. I'm just
Foes are
saying.
not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right. How's that?
Let's sweep
This
them
is
with
that.
style.
Let's go.
It's good even in magic builds. Hell yeah, love to see it.
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
I'm just glad that I can hit immensely hard against the human enemies in this and not have to lose two turns, two turn icons for it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yeah, like even in this first room we have human types, and we gotta kill a couple of the the human ears to progress anyway in the next room.
Your turn. I ask for your aid.
Do this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
Nice. We won't allow us to do this.
The teeth count as humans too, I believe. Yeah, because they got homo in their name.
Strategy. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
How we doing on pills?
Now,
2? Wow, the drops on those are kind of bit of a crapshoot.
Let's push through.
It's too late for you. This might be a good strategy for victory.
We'll combine our strength.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Come on.
Excellent. It is
Okay,
over.
let's
Fight
clean
well.
up
Your turn. For victory.
Let my power support you.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I'm capable too. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
The only problem with this is, good lord, do they expect you to get a lot of experience just for one level in this game.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. I'll take you forward. No time.
Please, after you. I must concentrate. That's the last of them. The way's
That's what makes me so desperate to find a good grinding spot like this, because I'm like, yeah, a lot of things are resource heavy or just not doing it for me. This though, when there's 5, oh man, is it immensely good.
I move to the front from a distance for victory.
It's up to you now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Living like
I
Larry.
think I'm getting used to this.
Think you can take me? That was a rare doodad right there. The DLC was I'm feeling full of beans or whatever.
Better and stronger.
Let's push through.
All right, let's do this.
Rush it. Let's do this. Your turn. If we all work together.
Yeah, Laz wants something a bit meatier.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We're gonna wait until Yufa and Will's MP runs out, and then we're gonna start popping leaves, and then probably leave. I don't feel like burning any of our items that fully restore their MP, and popping pills. One pill is barely enough to get one person fighting fit to do one move. This is gonna be a slow and steady type of deal. Let's see. We're gonna have just enough. It looks like to do three more fights.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Come on! Nice moves, Captain.
Which basically just means one more room.
Your turn. I ask for your aid.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Halfway deep.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This is also good at catching Basilio up, because he wasn't getting 100% experience for a while, but we can have him just stay in the front. Hello.
We attack
Let's
as
sweep
one.
them with style.
Please, after you. I ask for your aid.
Power support.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. There are enemies around.
Come on!
Let's maintain
Nice
this
moves,
momentum.
Captain.
Your turn.
All right.
Let us combine our powers.
One more for the road.
Combine our strength.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
Some of them yet
No
remain.
problem.
Tread lightly.
Okay, the legs are now tiered yellow. Okay. Next up, we gotta work on the fish.
What now?
We have 32 leaves.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
She needed Soul Hacker, correct? Yes.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And of course.
I've
4
acquired a
leaves,
new
thank you.
ability.
And this is at 19, so it's gonna naturally max out on its own.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Alright, we got it to about 11.
What now?
Alright, it's time to leave. Good progress today, folks.
What now?
Hey,
So, do you get to select personas for everyone, but you're the only one that can change them? No, you can't change any during battle.
okay then.
This is a job class system. You switch your jobs in a menu, And they're set. You can only do it out of battle. Everyone can pick basically everything except for one unique for every character at endgame. You have a few inherited skill slots that you can use from other jobs you've done stuff in, but it does not at all play like Persona games do. That's why, you know, at first blush we were like, oh, archetypes, they're just personas, and I'm like, yes, in the vaguest, most surface level way possible. Otherwise, no. Like, they have an awakening, and then it's like, yeah, but they're all, like, generic.
We need to go. Truth is...
Alright, back to Basilio. We're kind of leapfrogging his bonds at this point.
What now?
Hold on, let me check yours. Don't feel anything yet. Okay. Very funny. Anyway, last time we checked, we were getting more and more hints of this guy killing people. His friend, Vinka.
Hey.
We're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everything looks rougher under a sky like this. Let's get to the job details. I like how at this point you had to have been at this point in the story, given the sky. You know Night Prowler? Shady club sometimes have been using this place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king, fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters in the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know as well as I, don't you? Someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Boy, don't tell me all the murders I've been hearing about. Vinka's behind them? I was.
You having a laugh?
Why would you? After you two ran, the experiments got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away, had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour, and still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
What do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd arg.
Vinka, stop.
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. Yeah, this went about as much as I expected. The hell did I do? I get how he feels, but so much of murder's murder, dude. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
It's easy to say, but what am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there, day after day. That pain was killing us. It wasn't a day where I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. It's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Minka's not backing down from this, I can tell. What would you... No. Never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. We will talk about this at another time with another rank up. It's time. Okay, let's max her out.
What now?
Hey. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope, especially because when we rank up, you'll give me 50 MP when I clear a fight.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well...
Is Metaphor Secret going to be when Juna starts as a gunner? It's okay, she can do a gunner here. It's all set up.
So let's work together to create
They're just doing
a
both
world
at
where
once.
everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral song.
Another
A
max.
future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Okay, so long as you don't roofie me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Single-digit days.
That means...
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Don't feel anything right now. I guess that means we're off to the dungeon. I'm hoping it's every other day we get one. Do you know how fucking scared I am that we can't max him? We got 8 days left. We got 3 ranks left. I'm fucking...
All right, then.
I'm scared. What if he just doesn't appear for like 4 days and then I kill myself? Whoa. Well, for now, though, we're going to run under the opportunity that you definitely can do it. All right. We're going to do what we did last time. We are now going back to grind teeth. It will, in fact, be even more efficient on this trip.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
That's...
You would pursue...
It's your call.
So we bring the...
I think I can afford to do this where I don't progress the dungeon, but I fight those teeth until my MP runs out. Basically one more time, I think. But then from then on, I have to actually make tangible progress. Don't wanna run my battle days too. I don't want to burn the candle too much until I don't have the resources to push through the whole dungeon.
Let's go.
I'm pacing myself. I have an understanding that I have to be careful. Additionally, I'm also not going to be using any pills on this trip. I'm going to save them for when we're actually dungeoning.
Understood.
All right, let's do some laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner, the
Let's check summon stuff just in case. It's been a while since I checked the experiments.
Would you look? Ah, how good of you to come.
I'm always saying that. How good of you to come. Yeah, we still need Deity's Conch Shell. Yeah, we need 2 Divines. One for Conch Shell Vessel, one for Pentagram. And 1 Raptor for Cockatrice. So other than that, we've gotten all of those. Devil Summoner requires the Summoner Mask. And Devil White Mask. Oh, hold on.
What now?
I've been waiting.
Let's go ahead and give Juno the power of devil summoning. She can summon Fairy Fallen Genma. There we go, that's pretty good.
Oh, you'll come.
Thanks, dude. I just wanted to check up on a couple of things before I get to work.
Come on.
Ready?
All right, in this one, I should be able to unlock. I should be able to unlock the Royal Summoner. We'll be able to get enough leaves to juice Soul Hacker on her side all the way up.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Come on, help me out.
Just wondering what things you have access to. Okay, it's about everything I expected. All right,
It's up to you now.
here we go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Hold the area still.
Nice move.
Your turn. Even my strength. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Full.
Went from 578 to 596. That's 8. That is 18. I'm only burning 4 or 5 MP per attack now, per fight. Thanks to Juna's final MP buff when you win a fight.
How's that? All right, let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna be about as strong as I want to be, just off this one trip.
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
We're burning even less MP per
Not
fight.
bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Ah! Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
React first.
Oh, it targeted the other one.
This might be a good strategy.
Whatever, we're still gonna kill them. Doesn't matter if we get initiative or not.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ah, okay, they don't immediately die.
No.
Hold on, can we do the same thing? No, we can't do that. Alright, we're burning a little bit extra than we needed to, but it's fine.
Last one.
Just took out our
One of them missed? Ah, this is a mess. Since there's no romance as the NC and Arrow Ace icon. That's not how that works now.
Only one left.
Fast dancer. Please, after you.
Yeah, she's strong, but she definitely does need to get a, she definitely needs to get initiative to be able to one-shot things, which is a bit of a drag, but, you know, it is what it is.
No. Scour.
Whew, not too
There's at
shabby.
least one of these that's that definitely feels romance-coded, though. Have I learned any Esperanto? No, not at all.
Not out of the woods just yet.
All I know is that whatever he's saying, he's spitting.
Come on.
He's definitely bringing it.
Let's do this.
I do respect it.
Please, after you. I must concentrate.
Alright, it's good to know that I can do like 90% of their health with this. Eventually, I'll be able to kill them without having to get initiative, but why would I not get initiative? For people just tuning in, we figured out that we can one-shot these teeth if we gain initiative and then spam a move. And they respawn if you open the door to leave the dungeon. By the way, these enemies spawn in the first room. Juna's max rank bonus is she gives you anywhere from 15 to 18 MP back when you clear a fight. This move costs 24 MP. We're going through this room over and over again until I run out.
All right. How's that?
We attack as one.
Start fighting.
As it turns out, this is one of the highest gains of MP, at least in the first couple of rooms here. Because 5 teeth can give you upwards of 900 without the unscathed bonus. You can fight 2 humans in this final dungeon, and they don't even give you that much. It's the way the game stacks experience based on number of enemies versus them being strong.
It is always fight well.
Also, they drop pills, Magla pills. That's also good. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to understand the music to think it's fire. The amount of times I've seen people reply or post the battle theme for this, specifically that part where it's the main battle theme and he's just rapping the Esperanto right before the chorus comes in, and people are just posting that LeBron James like fucking moving his arms like getting really into it.
Come on. This is our chance. Nice forward.
Can we see what level of teeth are? Sure.
Electricity's no good against
62.
That's the last thing. Behold this power. This might be a good strategy. Here I go.
Not this. I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Yeah, it'll be a bit before I have the... Once they turn blue, that would be amazing. And then I could just slice them up.
Let's push through.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Yep. So this is going to be a bit less interesting in terms of progress, but the games are going to feel great. Grinding eventually was going to happen.
Looks like that's all.
We have to make sure that we don't get worked by the final battles.
This is how it feels.
Also, I'm playing on hard mode, so I definitely need as many edges as I need. Okay. She got 30 more permanent MP for mastering Devil Summoner. That's what I'm talking about.
Not through them yet.
Come on. We have the edge.
How's hard mode been? Pretty challenging. It gives the enemies an additional turn icon.
Let's do this.
This makes it so that, many encounters are designed around, I'll use all of my turns to do setup and charge to hit you next turn, and then they just get to do it that same turn.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Like, both difficulties have hands, but hard mode definitely has a bit more hands in that way because of that. Having that extra turn means that you have to be very, very careful. Ambushes are pretty catastrophic, as they always are in this, but especially so there. I hear the intro of the normal battle theme and go, oh, it's the sound I associate with me game overing.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think the idea of just giving them an extra turn icon is cruel but smart. I think it's good. I've only had to lower the difficulty for a couple of scenarios that were very much earlier on in the game. One of them was for a minor side dungeon thing, and one of them was in a progress blocker because I didn't want to roll back 35 minutes.
I'm better and stronger.
Don't let your guard down.
Our usual
My bad.
tactics should work.
I'm so used to doing it in one hit. In case you're wondering why we're spamming Almighty, they absorb fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark.
Please, after you. If we all work together. The enemy still stands.
Behold, I won't hold back. Wind.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, 4 more leaves.
Can't relax yet, Lois.
Alright,
Stay on your
let's start working on Soul Hacker. To get Yufa's ultimate archetype, we gotta master Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. It's really funny. She's like, you have to master all the Mega 10.
It seems I've grown. I feel new
And
powers
done and
surging
done.
within me.
Alright, she's ready. Going from Devil Summoner to Royal Summoner.
I see.
This alone will give her +7 or +6 to all stats, +4 luck. Very good.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
This is the pinnacle. 30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
Alright, very nice. Skill inheritance.
All right.
Emerald Vortex, because that's wind that ignores resistances, just like my pro tag. And I'll give you Vitalja.
I've acquired a new ability.
Fairy modified, heavy ice to all enemies, high chance of frostbite. Alright, now that she's on that royal summoner shit, she might be able to one-shot things. I think that 7 magic boost might be it. We're gonna try it in an experiment. We're gonna not gain initiative on the teeth for once. On purpose. We have to test her strength.
We won't lose this
I shall
fight.
make my resolution as well. Please, after you. Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, still no.
Stay calm.
In fact, I don't even think it did much better than it usually does. Huh. Maybe she has different gear on or something.
Scour.
I thought a base 7 more to magic would actually make a difference, but it seems like it barely did anything. Then again, I didn't measure the numbers. I'm just kind of guiding my eye by the meters. Let me see if her... They might have optimized her gear in a certain one when she switched the job. What's she running? Magic 6. Oh yeah, the Meta Greaves. I'm not running those. Medium MP recovery. Yeah, that's what I want on her. Anything that I can do that ups stats? Oh yeah, the up stats are on this menu. Magic 4. Magic 4. Another Magic 4, another Magic 4. Magic 3. Magic 5. Get near the top. Strength Magic 4. Agility 4. Yeah, put on the new moon hairpin. Alright, one more test.
We can't get sloppy.
Just need to strike him down, right?
Please, after you. Everyone, as if we all work together. The enemy still stands.
Alright, I can see the tangible difference. That upped the damage by about 60. Alright, we're gonna still get initiative every time, but I wanted to test what the damage is looking like.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright, back to working on it. Though I have unfortunately made the protagonist have a significantly less NP than her. So I think I'll use any of the pills I got to get him back to match her. There we go. Turns out all 6 Magla pills allowed us to both match NP again. Alright, let's never not gain initiative ever again.
Come on!
Nice move, Captain.
Let's go.
Please, after you. Let us combine our powers.
Ba-ba-da.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I'll take you to
Are we working on Royal for everyone? I'm gonna start working on that soon, yeah. I'm gonna have to start working on other things I'd like to do.
Watch me. This might
But at the moment, I'm waiting until I build up leaves again, since I just finished up getting Yufa prepped up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I'm capable too.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
Please, after you. Let us combine our powers.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yeah, High's Maze is a pain to unlock. Well, let's go look at his shit again, because it was ridiculous. Yeah, Ninja, Dragoon, and Tycoon. All this to get Royal Thief. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged is like the big reason you would run that. His third eye also makes it pretty good. Yeah, I need to get Snipered at 10. Yeah, Tycoon, which is, of course, Merchant. We got some of the Merchant spec on it. Alright, I'll start working on his next. He's my next insane project. Alright, let's look at what I wanted to do with him again.
What now?
Already forgetting. Yeah, Merchant. Merchant, once that hits 20, I'd be able to get Tycoon. Tycoon needs to be 15. We also need Ninja. That requires Sniper to get a 10. Okay, then we're pumping into Gunner first.
I have retained my edge.
There we go. +2 agility for clearing it. I need secret 10 as well. Fuck me, Jesus. I forgot that that's also required to do that. Alright, well, I've hard committed now. He's my ultimate project.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Nah, we just need more leaves. Yeah, Heisme is one you really have to work for, but given all of his passives are like, if something's attacking him, its hit rate's cut in half. If it's mastered, if they miss, they just lose all of their turn icons and not 2.
Come on! Alright, let's do this!
It's looking like this might be locking in what our ultimate party would end up being, which would be me, Stroll, Yufa, and Heisme.
Let's do this together.
At the very least, that means we'll have 4 royal archetypes by the end here. At the very least, that's what we're currently rolling with.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, I was already doing some Gunner-related stuff with him earlier in the game. So thankfully, he has some of that already established.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Can we get leaves from completing everyone's board? There is also that. I should start cashing that in as we go too. It's every like four new jobs they have unlocked in Awakened.
This might be a good strategy. I must concentrate.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Big Dragoon may need one of the mage jobs leveled as well. Yeah, we'll. All right, let's finish up Seeker and then have a look.
What now?
Yeah, this needs Dragoon at 15. This requires Magic Knight at 10. That's why I thought this shit was impossible. I also have to spec into Knight at 20. But I already got Mage at 10, so half of the requirement for Magic Knight. Yeah, he seems like he's the hardest one in the entire game to get. Looking at all that. Man, that's crazy. Alright, let's work on Knight then. I actually don't need him to switch off what he already has, actually. Alright, hold on. Let me look at his available jobs, too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I got 13. So I need to tap 3 more jobs. 14, 15, and then 16 to get bonuses. So I'll just do that.
Alright.
Just have him awaken into them, because then he'll just get free stuff for it.
I have retained my edge.
I said this. Alright. I'm counting up. Of course.
Yeah, he needs to work on Mage Knight, Magic Knight, Gunner, Sniper, Dragoon, Thief, Assassin, and Ninja to obtain what he needs.
My power swells forth.
I see. Alright. Oh.
Steady effort is key.
How about me? 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't get it off of me. Well, how about looking at you? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay, you're at 16 already. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I can get 16 off you as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
A little expensive, but hey, I'd like quick leaves now.
I've acquired a new power.
I said this, alright? Oh.
A new means of protection.
Alright, looking at you. Looking at you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nothing. How about you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, you got it? You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're not gonna get it because I haven't unlocked a lot of shit for you and I'm not focusing on it. Alright, that's about as many, easy gains as I could get. Let's cash them in now. Oh yeah, I was working on Knight, because you need Magic Knight.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Surprised you never fought the Sanctus Council. Yeah, it turns out they're the SIU director from Persona 5. They're just there to show up and go, we're evil. My goat. Alright, well, it was nice to have that diversion to see how much extra leaves we could grind off. Essentially doing nothing. Now back to getting them the old-fashioned way through bloody combat.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I did expect them to be, you know, when they introduced that council of, for Sanctus, you do get that vibe.
There are some enemies left.
You do get that vibe that it's like, oh, they could make these arc villains in another RPG, but no, they are not of concern.
Even if we all work together,
They're just simply there for world building, as they represent different parts of the world. Like the dude that has like gray skin and like a weird false eye, being like, I guess like a major high person in terms of the igniter market.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Even the big armored guy, you think he would be like an opponent, but no, man, that's not what they're for. Hold on, there was something in my mind that I wanted to do, and I, unfortunately, it's just entirely left. Nope, it's gone. Alright.
Okay, let's
At a moment where I'm like, there's something I was gonna say or do in here, already gone. SIU director is hilarious. Me and Bradley talk about him all the time. He just shows him, goes, I'm evil, like every 15 hours in that game. And then at the end he just goes, oh, I'm dying. I'm like, this is the funniest guy in the world.
That'll do.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on! Nice move, Captain.
Sweep them with style. Please, after you. I ask for your aid.
Okay.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What a laugh.
Careful. We're not through them yet. Let's sweep them with style. This might be a good strategy if we all work together.
Whenever you get back, you might want to pop into the church, see if you can purify things. Yeah, I need to remember to do that instead of just rushing. Gonna try and do that when we're done here.
These monsters are relentless.
Alright, how's that?
Stop staring and stop fighting. Your turn. For victory. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Not to get too political, but this currently thing that is happening today is so funny, and we have to burn time by talking about things other than, oh, I killed 800 enemies again. Donald Trump apparently went and worked at a McDonald's today. After working the fryer at McDonald's. Let's see. Let's see here. Apparently he was like impressed about the work it did, and there's like a clip of it. And the way it's happening kind of, it reads like a, you know cartoons and other things where they give you like, oh, the rich person has to work this really high job, and then they learn the lesson that it takes a lot of work to do some of these jobs, and gets a good newfound respect over the craft. Now, that usually works, because in cartoons, it's usually someone who's anywhere from the age of 8 years old to 15 years old. This is like an 81-year-old man attempting to become the president of America. I don't think it reads the same. It seems a little too infantile. Also, they were hyping it up, like we heard that he was gonna do this, like some days in advance, and I'm like, does that get people to want to like? They're like, oh man, I gotta vote for you. You spent an hour working the fryers at a McDonald's. Like, I don't know, man. They're eating Big Macs and the fillet of fish. No tartar sauce. I'm not even attempting to put on like a Trump octave. I can't be doing that right now. Dude, he works like a real job that's a full 9-hour shift. he will go to the hospital. I feel like there's just no shot, all right? The most strenuous thing that dude does probably is golfing. And most of that, you're in a car. That being said, I will say this. The optics, and as Cosmonaut Marcus has now pointed out as I look over on Twitter, this is a dangerous thing he has done. And you may go, what's so dangerous about it? Well, if he loses the election, everyone has footage of him putting the fries in the bag. Catastrophically funny if he loses. We don't have to, no one has to make up art of it. They now have video evidence to make fun of it. I'm just saying. I'm doing the fucking Northern Lion emote where it's like the hands are up. I'm just saying. I wouldn't have done that, personally.
Let's push through.
This is our opportunity with style.
I'm sure someone's already working on those edits. Oh, yes! I like their quote. This video's gonna get a lot of mileage if he loses. It's just like... Just saying, man.
No one here fights alone. Your turn. I must concentrate.
I'm excited. There's only like a month left until the election arc ends, and then I can move on with my life to
That's the last of them.
not paying as much attention like most people tend to do.
I'm better and stronger.
New ability.
Some would say that's a terrible thing to do. It's terrible to only lock in on election stuff when the president thing's about to happen. But I'm sorry, that's just an American pastime.
If we all work together. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
What now?
What are we doing? Yes, Heismay. And he needs to get, he also needs Tycoon. So yeah, let's get Merchant up. Let's quickly get Merchant up to 20. That's not going to take too much effort. Minor jobs with leaves can cap so fast.
I have retained my edge.
3 more luck. All right. Here we go. Tycoon.
Fascinating. This, all right. And get left.
The wheel abacus. Ooh.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Next up we'll be working on the guns again. Actually, hold on. Wasn't he working on Knight? You need to unlock Magic Knight. Yeah. We hadn't finished that yet.
My power swells forth.
Completely forgot about that part. And this thing needs Magic Knight. Wait, did it need Magic Knight? No, Dragoon needed Magic Knight. Needs Magic Knight at 10. Okay. We'll get Magic Knight to 10 next.
Fascinating. This, all right. And kept left.
Even if election style stuff can be mentally exhausting on your own, it becomes more mentally exhausting when you see the words said by even people close to you around you. It's just because even if you're not invested, you'll be forced to be invested by the people around you, making it more arduous. So it's just good whenever it calms down.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Okay. Alright, Magic Knight related stuff is done. That means I just need to get Sniper to 20. And then we can unlock Dragoon. And then Dragoon needs to be at 15. But we can't forget Ninja. Ninja requires Sniper at 10. Okay, so that feeds into each other, so that's inspiring at least. Man, Heismay is quite the project we need just to get him there, but it's gonna feel so good when we get it. No one can say I was rushing particularly hard if I get one of the hardest to get fucking royal archetypes.
Come on! Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Let's do this. Please, after you. For victory! And that's that. Victory's ours.
Too easy. A few would like to run.
We attack as one.
Gotta go to my D&D session. I'll be back in a few hours. Yeah, I'll stop fighting the teeth by the time you come back, so that's a good call. Have fun.
I must concentrate. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let's push through. I'll take you down in no time. Let's give this all we've got.
This might be a good strategy.
Bo,
Let's
bo,
combine
bo,
our
bo, bo.
powers. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Let's see if I got an update on my laundry. I use a laundry service. It costs way too much otherwise. Oh, okay, they finished. Just gotta wait till this evening to go pick it up. I have to say, as someone who can't drive, I'm really glad that there's numerous services that I can just pay someone to provide me things. It really makes it sustainable, living basically anywhere and not having to worry about the ability to drive.
Come on! Okay, let's clean him up quick.
A good public transit would also be nice, but you know, you can't win them all.
Combine our powers. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Let's push through.
This is our
Nice
opportunity.
move, Captain.
Miss having a city bus.
This might be
Yeah,
a
I
good
just
strategy.
Uber everywhere, which, you know, it's not too bad, but... The only time I ever used normal public transit that wasn't like a school bus was, me and my mom moved to Vermont in the early 2000s for a small stint, and we greyhounded our way from Florida to Vermont. I'm gonna say, not an ideal trip. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, yeah, I don't need buses anymore.
Leave it to me.
Ah, you picked the one next to it. That sucks.
I ask for your aid.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's go.
Yeah, you should apologize. It's kind of a pain. I have to use pills to adjust our NP gains again.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't get too relaxed.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off.
No one here fights alone. If we all work together.
I will say the move we did this year has immensely helped quite a bit. There's way more things that are walkable over here, and getting places is a bit easier too. It's not the ideal of like living in a town where everything's like right next to you, or everything's really easy to access, but it's fine enough.
What now?
You need to be in the 420 range. There we go. They have the exact amount now.
Let's push through.
We attack as
Get in
one.
there and finish them off.
Please, after you. Let us combine our powers.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Look alive! We are not done yet.
Okay, most things in this area are turning yellow naturally. Feels good. They're slowly losing a little bit of their edge. Here we go.
Come on!
Would it be better to press turn to boss and have them spread kill since they're neutral to physical? You're right. You're right. I'll do that.
Let's do this together.
Wouldn't hurt to at least try it once. All right, pass up.
Let us combine our powers.
Keep forgetting that there are options besides magic that we could be doing anyway.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
My brain keeps defaulting to, well, I'm the only one who can get shit done around here.
Stay on your toes.
It's always got to be me.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Nice.
Forward.
Let's do this. Please, after you. I ask for your aid.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Even I had more to learn.
Come on!
I'll take you down in no flash.
Nice work, dude.
This might be a good
Another
strategy.
5.
If we all work together.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Yeah, level 69. No wonder that thing's red. All right, Hazme. Let's get to work. Sniper.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
All right, one sec, chat. I'll be back in a second. Much better. Just grabbing a couple of things.
How's that?
This is our opportunity. Please, after you. If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes roll the air.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Questions since it's grinding.
Don't
Okay.
underestimate. Watch me! Come on, follow me! This might be a good strategy. I ask for your aid.
I was doing a quick check to see if hard mode lowered the amount of experience I gain. It doesn't. I was just making sure that I'm optimizing this the best I could. I have no interest in going on the storyteller difficulty, which would increase the mag and experience I get. But I think we can just settle for this. I was thinking about it though, because these battles are a formality anyway.
Please, after you. If we all work together.
It's like I'm one-shotting them anyway, so let's see if hard mode decreased experience. And thankfully, they're not evil.
Victory's ours.
According to this, hard mode increases enemy defenses and reduces my defenses. The unlockable regicide mode, extremely high enemy defenses, vastly reduced player damage. And as expected, it's the thing I hate the most. They lower how much damage I do. I never feel good about
Remain
that.
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I tend to like glass cannon a bit more than pea shooter style stuff. You can't change off storyteller if you did. Yeah, I also assumed that. I was just saying it in general. It's definitely one of those things where they're like, oh, okay, you're in the baby mode. Okay, you can stay in there now. Enjoy your story.
Your turn.
My main concern generally was, does hard mode lower it? I didn't even know that there was like a super easy mode. That's the only one that gives you additional stuff.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
This is our chance.
This is our opportunity. This might be a good strategy. I ask for your aid.
It's funny, not even SMT5 locks you into that hyper easy difficulty if you use it.
Careful, we've got company.
I'm getting pumped.
Though in that game's defense, you can only pick hard from the start. Jorkin DePeanuts, thank you for the $5. Did the Silent Hill 2 remake goal get met? It did. It did. It is on the list of things to do this month.
No need. Your turn.
For victory! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Some enemies are still
Yeah, a
around.
little bit.
Careful.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
Okay, 3 more agility, so he has 72 agility now. Ninja, Dragoon, and Tycoon needs to be at that. Alright, and then I need 22,500 for Ninja, which we now have the requirements, so we might as well just unlock it.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, this one needs 22,500 to tap. Let's start getting Tycoon up there.
Steady effort is key.
Hold on. What would Tycoon need to be to get him his ultimate thing? 15. Yeah, Ninja's the only one that needs to be capped. Huh. Almighty Boost is tied to the Tycoon. That's funny. Huh. Thinking of trying to get Heisme to 20 learned jobs, but they'll take some work. I'd have to level some like random basic one. That wouldn't be too hard though, to be honest. The early jobs are hyper easy. Alright.
Your turn. I must concentrate.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah, I can get getting tired from grinding. In a way, I am kind of tired of it, but I'm gonna hard commit to just getting us all the way through one MP bar. And then that's the last time we're doing this. Because I don't know if I can tolerate doing it past that.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
How's that?
Tremble the...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
It's too late for you.
Your turn.
For victory.
You can only look at the same results, the same quotes, the same visuals, the same spells for so long.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I've done it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
It seems I've grown.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
What now?
Basilio's still 60. He's still in the main party too. He's just getting far behind. Okay. Just making sure everyone's up on their shit. Yeah, this will be good enough that we should be solid for the rest of the dungeon at least, yeah.
Here we go.
Is everyone ready?
I thought that would hit him.
This might be a good strategy.
It's fine. We'll do the Basilio thing we pointed out earlier from It's a Barbie.
The enemy's
Okay, we're at the point where we're dealing 940. Yeah, I'm feeling the difference now. She's doing on average like 150 more damage than when we first started doing that.
I'm counting on you.
Who should I be? About bloody time.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright, thankfully that works every time. Kind of want to do the job thing I just said with Heisme. Let's see, 22 and a K, almost have that. What's a basic job that I could get him to unlock another one? Seeker. Yeah, let's do Seeker to get him to unlock Magic Seeker. Because I want to hit 20 because it'll give me more leaves. And they're like, but you're using leaves to do it. And I'm like, I just like the idea of him having 20 because I'm a bit ill. Also, it gives him permanent stat ups. That's also a major aspect of the whole of the equation. Also, Mage is almost ready for that, actually.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
An underrated part of maxing out the jobs that I didn't really think about until this stream especially is, yeah, you just get permanent stuff off of them. That's like the minor extra thing that helps them out as well. Of just mastering them makes your character permanently better even if you don't use the skills attached to them.
Our foes are not vanquished. It's beyond the guard.
Excellent.
No,
we shall fight well.
Do this.
Please, after you. I ask for your aid.
Well, they definitely can't say I didn't show you the entire metaphor experience, given that I didn't do any of this shit off screen.
Great job, everybody.
It's like Giant Bomb's Persona 4 Endurance run from like 15 years ago.
All right, how's that?
Let's sweeten them with style. This might be a good strategy.
I must concentrate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here.
What now?
My power swells forth.
Yep, another permanent HP up.
I set this, all right? And left. Oh.
I knew it. He gives you jeweled roots. Now I need to gain 4 more, which I get 1, 2, 3 from the royal. So I'm gonna want to get 1 more.
This, all right?
Because then I'll get another one as a reward for unlocking his royal archetype.
I have retained my edge.
That case, I'll pick healer. Healer's a base level one, so it'll go really fast.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Let's push through!
This is our opportunity with style. This might be a good strategy.
I ask for your aid.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yep. But especially you, Yufa. You seem to be doing the work every time. It's like, I don't know, man.
Nice.
She's just really dedicated to the craft.
Your turn. I must concentrate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like it's not safe yet.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
All right, now we can start working on his other shit again. Just wanted to position it so that he would get his next big item reward once he gets the last archetype I tap him for.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Your turn. If we all work together.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I'm capable too.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
It's too late for you. Please, after you. I must concentrate.
This is what RPGs are all about. I'm doing that to cope with the fact that it's still gonna take so long. Oh man. But I'm gonna feel so good when it's done, but I want it to be done now. Oh man.
Our foes roam the area still.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through!
I'll take you down in no time.
Your turn.
For victory! And that's that! Victory's ours! Be careful! There's more of them!
Come on!
They are.
We have the edge!
We won't allow any time to pass. Please, after you. I must concentrate.
Every RPG has that moment when you look at the screen and go, end. Yep.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
I'm gonna re-promote the stream, I guess. Okay, back to it.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
I'll take you
Forward!
down in no time.
This might be a good strategy. I ask for your aid.
Combine our strength!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving, folks.
Even I had more to learn.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's give him a fight!
Please, after you. I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Level 64!
There are still
Base
some foes
70 magic.
What now?
What's my stat line now? 95? Okay, we need like 5 more.
Alright, how's that?
I want
Let's give this all we've got.
I want with modifications capped magic stat on him.
Your turn.
It's gonna make when we're actually fighting things that that matter for progression feel insane.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Don't get too relaxed. These
Next week's gonna be
monsters are
fun.
relentless.
Got Sonic and Shadow on Tuesday. Very excited to do that. Most likely I'm gonna try and do it in one big stream. I think we'll do the Sonic stuff first, burn through that, then do the Shadow stuff. Because otherwise I probably won't go back and do original Sonic generations. If you want quick magic, healer just give magic a max.
What now?
Good point. I also want Juna to get it. Yep, she has healer. Okay. Let's put some stuff in her mouth.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Easy. Cool.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Alright, she's gonna do even more damage now.
Please, after you, I ask for your aid.
Yeah, Dakunda is also a nice skill to have too, yeah.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was a bit of a scuffed positioning, but we still got it. Still only takes a 1, 2, 3.
If we all work together.
So for people wondering if they just came in since I did re-promote the stream, we're fighting the teeth because as it turns out, every other enemy here gives gives on par or significantly less experience, but takes way more MP to kill. These things die in essentially one synergy attack, one synthesis. Only takes away about 22 MP from 2 characters. Juna's maxed out on her social link aspect, so we get about 15 to 18 MP back per 1 battle. So we only lose a little bit of MP at a time overall. And if the 5 teeth spawn, we get guaranteed over 1100 experience. Massive job experience. And every time we leave the dungeon, every enemy respawns. These teeth spawn in 2 clumps in 2 locations at the start. And it's in the very first room. So you just go in, go out, and the cycle continues. I have accidentally found the best grinding spot we could possibly have that isn't an enemy spawner in the field type thing. Something that requires you to actually play the game and do like the turn-based combat.
This might be a good strategy if we all work together.
And that's where we're at. And once I have run out of NP with these guys, I will stop doing it. And the next time we come in here, it will be to progress through the dungeon and see what other horrible things are within it.
Let's sweep them with style. Please, after you, I ask for your aid.
Yeah, I just had a moment on the stream. You even hear me go, let me check something. Where I beat these teeth out and I went, they're really fast. And they respawn regularly. What if they respawned if I left? And as soon as they did, our fate was sealed, and our tool to get stronger is here. Because I felt internally a little discouraged progressing through this dungeon, going, a lot of things expect a lot of NP to clear them out without getting worked. I need to get stronger, but how can I get stronger faster? Some enemies take way more MP and give you way less reward for it. Also, these things drop Magla pills? That's also big.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
What now?
Alright, we got 20 of these. We're also trying to get Haizme up to his ultimate thing. Hold on, did Tycoon need to be at 15 or 20? I can just get it to 20 anyway. Fuck it, it'll give him stats. How high of a level do you want ideally? I'm not really looking for a level necessarily. I just wanted to get myself on pace with everything else, because the dungeon's obviously going to be long, and I'm gonna gain stuff through it. And I kind of just did dirty math. And I came out of it going, I just do 2 dungeon runs of fighting these teeth, and then we'll just progress, and then I'm sure we'll be on level curve. Yeah, we were 57 when we came in here. I've leveled up 7 times. I'm sure once we're done in here, I will be more than sufficient.
Sweep them with style.
Yeah, Tycoon needed 15, but I might get it to cap anyway. We'll see.
I ask for your aid.
Oh, I have enough mag. I could totally unlock Dragoon now.
Some of them yet remain.
What now?
I see. All right.
And of course.
My power swells forth.
Alright, Tycoon is done, yeah. He totally is. Alright, now I just need to get Ninja to 20 and Dragoon to 15. Alright, then Dragoon is our next project.
Nice moves,
Won't
Captain.
allow for any counterattacks. Please, after you. Let us combine our powers.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Let's do this.
Just watch.
I did the classic thing where the camera turned to the left for some reason, said, "You wanted that guy, right?"
This might
Like,
be a
no,
good
no, I
strategy.
didn't.
If we all work together.
Help me finish this.
Behold, we're looking good here. Who should I beat down for?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This is our chance.
Forward! Stop fighting. This might be a good strategy.
I must concentrate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Come on.
All right, let's do this.
We shall fight well.
Let's tenderize them.
If we all work together.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've done it.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I started watching Dan to Dan last night. Opening's good. I guess that band just, every song they make just sounds like that. Because they had done they did the second Mashal opening, and I'm like, oh, that's a banger, and this one's the exact same. I should probably listen to the rest of their music. They're really good earworms on that.
How's that? I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, Creepy Nuts, yeah. I was watching through Mashal, and they did the second opening in that, and it's so good.
Please, after you. I ask for your
It's like
aid.
bling bling bang boom or some shit like that. It's fucking that shit went crazy. So the fact that they got another big anime for this season, I'm like, oh man, yeah, those guys go crazy. Also, I'm trapped. I can't leave. I'm trapped in this divisive games, and it's pretty rough. I can feel my brain hemorrhaging.
Let's do this.
This is the most mind-numbing it's ever been, but the games are so good. Recommend the manga. It's gorgeous and a fast read. Yeah, I don't have as much time nowadays to read stuff as much. But yeah, I do know the manga is quite based. I know Aries going through it. I'm watching a lot of seasonal anime this time. I'm watching Dragon Ball Daima, Blue Lock, Dan to Dan, Bleach, and The one that's creeping up to being my favorite one I've been watching so far, the Ranma 1/2 remake, which is pretty immaculate. It's great to see 80s character designs with modern animation. I saw how low you were, and I didn't want to say you should grind because I didn't want a backseat, and I didn't play on hard, so I wouldn't know the curve. Yeah, I felt it too, don't worry. I felt it immediately. And then I, by accident, figured out how these things spawn and went, well, we can just keep doing it. Everything else in the area does not give the amount of experience 5 teeth do. At the cost of 22 NP, and I regenerate about 15 to 17 of it at the end of every battle because Juna just naturally does that.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
And Yufa has Invigorate, so she's getting like 4 NP at the start of every turn.
Your turn. I ask for your aid.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Come on! I'll take you down in no time.
So there's a bit in Dragon Ball Diamond that has 2 episodes out yet that made me go insane.
You can do this.
Where some of the new characters make a wish on the Dragon Balls. And then he's like, okay, I will leave now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
And they're like, wait a minute. You're supposed to give 3 wishes because this is after the Majin Buu arc. And Shenron literally goes,
Stay sharp.
nah, first timers get 1 and then leaves. I'm like, Akira Toriyama is the greatest fucking mind we ever had. His loss is immense.
Let's push through.
This is our opportunity.
He's like, you're not my usual dudes. You're not oomph, so sorry, you're only getting 1 out of that. Anything you're grinding? We're getting Haizume's royal job. We already have Royal Summoner, Royal Warrior, Prince is maxed, and we're gonna get his. His is obviously the most difficult one because you have to spec into like half the board just to get it.
What now?
Alright, time to start pumping him with drugs again. Get out the drugs! Alright, Dragoon, let's get into 15.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Almost there. Once we hit 15, all I gotta do is cap the ninja class, and then he's done. Then he's finally ready. He'll also get a bonus for, I think, mastering 24 different ones. Yeah, Royal Thief obviously is insanely good. It's why they want you to spec into the entire game setup. Let me see. To get him, you need to spec into Mage, Knight, Magic Knight, Gunner, Sniper, Dragoon, Thief, Assassin, Ninja, Merchant, Tycoon. Yeah, I might get his Royal Berserker as well. We can't even think about his stuff yet because I haven't ranked him up enough to unlock his tier 2 yet. That's why I have him in battle though, at least, so you can get the full experience. He's the last guy I gotta work on. He has like 3 rank ups left and we're running low on days. I'm just hoping that it keeps popping each day. Or every other day, and we should be able to barely get it in time.
We attack as one.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's is ridiculously difficult to do, and I'm like, you know, other people are pacing her out a little bit.
That's the last of them.
She needs all the night classes, which means she basically needs to spec into multiple elites through that, which can be a pain.
Some foes still draw breath.
I can't tolerate getting like more than 3, and maybe a Basilio's royal archetype, because at that point the grinding is just too excessive that I will my eyeballs will fucking fall out. Like the more gives you items depending on the mastery percentage of that of the archetype on that character. Yeah, I figured it out. He gives you an item every 4.
All right, how's that?
Let's maintain this momentum. Let's do this.
So I just do the math and go, how many you got unlocked? You're almost at 12, let's get you there. You're almost at 16, and I just go from there.
This might be a good strategy. For victory!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Careful. We're not through this yet.
We attack as
Okay,
one.
let's clean them up quick.
Please, after you. I ask for your aid.
We've been fighting in this specific dungeon run for probably well over an hour now, and we're only now under half with protagonist MP.
I'm vigilant. There are still enemies.
MP restoration is cracked.
Okay, let's clean them up.
Anyone go physical on the protagonist? Yeah, I ended up not doing it, so I do wonder how good that is. I feel like I grinded like 45 minutes on one and maybe like an hour and a half on this run. Like, most of this has been this, which I always feel bad about, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna put a time code in there. Or I'll just put in the description. If you see me start fighting the same enemy over and over again, just scan until you see me not doing it.
All right, how's that?
All right, let's do this.
Your turn. I must concentrate.
Yes, I recall that you did not go magic based because you said that mages are, quote, gay because you are homophobic. I believe that's what it was, and then you said you were gay, and then I responded to you on Blue Sky saying you're performatively gay, which I believe is like.
This might be a good strategy. I must concentrate.
We have fun here.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy. I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What's our stat at now for you? 96. Almost there.
Come on!
Oh, shit!
Push through! Come on! We'll hold our ground.
Everything changes.
Trivial.
Oh, fuck. I have outpaced.
Don't rush this. Darkness
I have
won't work on them.
outpaced
Turn.
the teeth.
Let us combine our powers.
A big road to go.
Let's stay calm.
How you doing?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh, they don't put an X here, so it's fine.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
All yours.
Bit bad to get caught unawares here, but we're fine. Hold on, gamble. Yes! Fuck yeah, dude. Never punished. Fucking Hikari dance gif right there, baby. Get fucked.
I think that's all of them.
Anyway, chat, we can now kill the teeth with basic attacks. Which means, allow me. Let's make our AoE attacks faster. Would you like to know what the ultimate recipe does after you cook at least one? Yes, please. I'm never going to do it, so I'd love that information.
Let's push through.
You found something.
Oh my god, we have won the game.
All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
The experience is a little less, but this is infinitely faster. Do you know how less mind-numbing the menuing is? Also, our MP is restoring.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, we're now in a position where we're just climbing back up. When I saw that tooth die, I'm like, wait a minute, that's weird. Wait. It's a consumable item, you can just make infinite. It gives you 4 press turns, that's crazy.
Let's push through.
I'm better and stronger.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Come on.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
What now?
20? Alright, let's go. Tycoon, good. Dragoon, good. Ninja.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, they also still drop Magla pills.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
All right, how's that?
Fortunate find.
Let's push through.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Saying I made Hulkenberg a support tank. Went against Chino's mod settings. Yeah, I don't know why.
Come on.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
You lost.
This is the kind of fucking this is the kind of comment that I love. Jordan, oh, this boss is total dog shit in metaphor. Excellent.
All right, how's that?
Very
Your
wise.
training has paid off.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Based on their progress, I can only assume they're fighting Rella. I have to DM you something Jordan asked me. Sure.
Come on.
Marvelous.
All right, how's that?
Ahead of us.
What now?
Let's see. 4:25 p.m. Okay, it was 20 minutes ago. Isn't one of them supposed to break barriers? I'm misreading. Oh god, it's because the boss I'm facing is just blocking skills. It is exactly the boss I thought! He's getting worked by the fucking Dragonrella boss fight. That boss is so hard. What turned out for me wasn't that it was hard, it was that I have to fight it for 20 minutes. Like, I didn't find it difficult. I was gonna get through it. It was just gonna be very, very slow, which is what it ended up being. So it didn't end up being like a major pain point for me. Also, hello, Jane.
Let's push through.
Like, I established a build pretty fast. Have you done the super boss? No. I came into the final dungeon at level 57. Everything was too hard. Then I learned that these teeth respawn and they're in the first room and take like 20 MP to die with the synthesis skill. And that's the cheapest shit in the game, and these give like 1100. And I've gained 8 levels just running this over and over again. To the point where now they die in one hit. So now we're in the fastest grinding ever. If you just came in, you missed out on the worst part of the stream, where I just did this forever. All right, let's move. That was not clean. Craft any new masks and summons. I've got all the summons that I can get. I need to get both divine. I need to get 2 divine talismans, and that's what I need for summons. The masks I don't care too much about.
How's that? Skill.
This is bad.
Come on.
They're onto us.
Right now.
All right, back to ninja.
Steady effort is key.
NPC on Edtria. Yeah, I bought yesterday in the last stream. I bought every possible talisman that I need for the basic stuff. They don't have an infinite amount of them, so and I looked it up. There's more divine stuff in this dungeon, so the only things I need that left in terms of that I would need to get through this dungeon. Limited stock. I had no problem dumping shit tons of money on that.
Let's push through.
His power grows stronger still.
Anyway, by the way, how we doing on Magla? We have 30 Magla pulls. Any plans of getting Royal Dancer? No, don't really care. The only reason June is in the party right now was because of MP restoration for battles. Does the consumable passive work on the field? No idea.
How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
In the past, like, 5 minutes, I've gotten 70 MP on the Pro Tag back up. When you get Royal Dance, you're suddenly able to craft 4 new masks. Ah, okay. That's neat.
Come on! Smash it!
Oh no!
All right, how's that?
Love the designs for the royal jobs. Yeah, they're sick. Dancers at this point feels like the weakest archetype. She was a little good in mid game when I put a summoner mask on her and she could just do the synthesis stuff as well. But it's just I'm not too. I don't care too much to do it. There's already like 4 or 5 archetypes I like a lot better that aren't on her.
How's that?
So it's just, it is what it is. So it ends up not being too bad. Oh yeah, the royal job's taking something for the design. I did notice that he has like the really big horns on that one.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that?
Fine. Add it to the collection.
Hulkenberg with those big ol' ears.
What now?
Yeah, we need way more. I think we need upwards of at least 30 more leaves to be able to polish off Heisme.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
We've been spotted.
Come on!
On your guard.
Yeah, I also like the archetypes determine the color scheme. Yeah, like Euphos is like way more green. Get them ears out of the caption. Shout out to Godot, that bald, big-eared bastard.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Is there a rat on the sub badge? If you're a higher tier. You sub beyond tier 1. Nigga, we lived a whimsical life in the woods. Very true.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
That crazy guy.
All right, how's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
Yeah, Will's combos being slightly different is neat. I'd like to getting the Prince and it having more cool energy
Your
trails
training
to it.
has paid off.
What now?
I need to make myself feel better. Show me some boosts. Ah, Ninja was mostly done, huh? One off. It's a shame that Soul Hacker feels better in action combat than Prince. Yeah. I think it's funny that the Royal Summoner needs to get both Mega 10 jobs done. Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner together.
I knew you'd do it.
What now?
My power swells forth.
There we go. 4 more agility. When attacked, halves enemies hit rate. Very good.
I see.
Finally.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And here we are.
Oh.
And since we got another 4 done, he gives me 3 jeweled root.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, very good. Alright, what's the next thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted Yufa to invest in the healing related stuff in the game. I need to finally put a dedicated healer on here. I've been using Ambrosia's the entire time. I'd like to invest in something better. With a bit more, like to invest in a bit more utility.
I've acquired a new ability.
What now?
Went the entire game without Patra because I forgot to get Maria to rank 8 until the last 6 days of the game. Once again, neglecting children is bad.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Oh yeah, she gets some Maricarm off this. You just need the spread heal, and that you just need Medica. Let's have a look at it. Medium HP recovery, yeah, that's pretty good. I kind of want this though. I want Medical. Also, we'll get a stat boost for maxing out Cleric. Also, once again, being cruel to girls under 5 foot. Well, while that is true, it is coming from.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I think Rin's the only friend I have that is a genuine cartoon character, in the fact that 99% of all dialogue that comes from them is related to them being short.
What now?
Yeah, I've realized that we don't have to leave and we can actually progress the dungeon soon.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I initially was going to leave when we ran out. Now we're reaching a point where we're actually going to be back to full, and then we're going to be able to push forward. Only this time we will be 8 levels higher than we were the last time we tried to push forward, which is going to help. We have FOEs and humans to kill. I barely progressed in this place at all yet.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
What's the recommended level here? I have no idea. All I know is that some enemies here are like 69. At the very least, people beat the game on level 70, so. Getting through the rest of the thing, I should be on par and things will be fine now. Recommended 63-ish. Okay, yeah, we're in a nice spot now.
All right. How's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
What now?
I guess we'll stay here until I've gotten Cleric to 20, I think. Atlas games do expect you, at the very least compared to various other games, expect you to be at a higher level. I feel like some games do the 30 to 50 range, and these games typically do 70 to 80. I feel like most games that cap at 99 don't respect the entire level range. Some games I feel like aren't making use of their levels the way I feel like they should. The biggest thing I found for even like Kingdom Hearts 3, where I was like, why the fuck am I finishing this game before even hitting 40? And then you're making DLC content that expects me to be level 99 with boosts. There's a bit of a gulf on the leveling staircase of the game. Labyrinth of Gallery has a level cap of 100, but then tells you 2/3 of the way through. Lets you know in uncertain terms it wants you to regen your units to level them to 100 a few more times. That's NIS for you. Beyond just being a dungeon RPG. I played Disgaea 1 on PS2 and immediately got the concept of, at that time it wasn't reincarnation, I think it was transmigration. Get to a certain stat, reset with better boosts, do those levels again. There's a map in Disgaea 1 that I always remember that had all of the succubus with the big titties and an ice map, and you would keep throwing them on top of each other and then get them to fight you while you stand on a thing that makes you invincible, and then you would eventually kill them and they'd be a super high level because they don't fuse into each other.
Power grows stronger still.
And that would be the most brain-dead grinding spot that I could find in that game. Have I ever considered running a Disgaea game for a stream? I've always considered doing it. Last one I played was when I LP'd Disgaea 5. And I was excited for them to put out more, and then they didn't until I did streaming full-time. I wasn't interested in 6, and I'd like to play 7. But there are plenty of other things coming out, so it's hard to find the time. I tragically am not even going to be able to take a day off from streaming after beating this, because I'm going to end up probably beating this on Monday, and then Sonic and Shadow come out the next day. And people were asking me about Mario Party last week, so I'm in hell. Eventually I'll find a spot.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
How's that? Marvelous. I feel strong.
I don't think it's bad as everyone says, but certainly the weakest one. I don't know, it felt like you were pretty aggressively on its dick, like when it was newer. Like in terms of like not feeling it. I don't know why I picked dick for like a negative connotation for some reason. I'm glad I already finished this, but I might actually be in the worst spot. Yeah, you were DMing me that one night like you were an abuse victim.
Let's push through.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Really, the answer here was for you to not read it. It was to not play the Japanese release of that one, but you know, really, you've created your own grave. I did laugh when I saw your post on Blue Sky, James, where you're like, the great part about this place is there aren't really annoying Falcon fans on here. And I'm like, you've created the easiest reply. I'm not even going to make it. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too easy. The call's inside the house.
That's it. Your turn.
Oh, it's been so long since I fought one of you guys. How the fuck do I not have a synth available? Oh, yeah, we changed out the setup. If I think you don't even know it, dude.
Okay. We can do this.
I enter this mode whenever someone complains about other people I don't have to see long enough, I immediately go, I don't know, man. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe just a little. Not a lot, but a little.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep
I think when I saw you post, people have to pay me to get my thoughts on this Falcom game, but I'll give my thoughts on this one. And I'm like, can we pay you to not talk about them ever? I feel like that's a better value than paying to talk about. Just saying.
How's that?
We did it!
Come on!
But I am on your side in a minor way of, I'm sure they're giving their thoughts on a game that they watched in a live stream where someone barely could read. I just keep any Japanese release of a game that's taking a while to localize out of my mind. No one's gonna have thoughts on it. I figured this out with Danganronpa V3. Every single person that saw that game before it came out and when it was Japanese only said the game was terrible in every area. Turns out it wasn't.
Incoming.
But that is also an aspect of an aspect of a thing that I've always felt, which is to never, under any circumstance, trust the opinion of someone who did not play a video game. Someone will go, does that mean, you know, if I watched all of it, that doesn't count? I'm like, yes, that's what that means.
Persona stubborn, hey? I can do this. What a finale!
V3 ending is the V3 ending is fine. But the people who really like it were way too aggressive with it. It's the same way with the Dragon Quest XI, where I think like its third arc makes the game a little bit worse, but people are way too defensive over it that it kind of makes me hate it more. It's one of those. I think it's because here's hoping Spike Chunsoft doesn't make another Danganronpa and betrays the intent of the V3, and I'm like, okay, calm down. It's a good ending. You're making it cringe.
Come on! That was brilliant. Let's push through! Come on!
Great job, love.
Mom's making chicken nuggets upstairs if you can come out and go get those, I guess. She almost pushed me into traffic. Yeah, I know she doesn't like it at all. Which, you know, good for them. That happened with Yakuza 7 too, which is funny because the guy actively went into the game wanting it for it to be bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Yakuza 7 was pretty good. Ending really does a lot of heavy work on it. I haven't finished 11's third arc because it bothers me that much. Yeah. People are like, you know, it's about the time and you lose much. And I'm like, yeah, but you also lose quality of characters. And I feel like that's... And then it's just like grind incessantly to be strong enough to beat the last guy. And I'm like, I don't know if it all coalesces really well.
How's that? It feels good to get stronger.
And I'm usually not like that. Usually I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing this to achieve our golden ending or whatever. I usually am not bothered by it, but the way they handled that secondary villain that the final party member has, and the fact that you get like none of that really just makes me... Really just kind of drives me up a wall a little bit.
How's that? Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, they make it Danganronpa 4 and puts even more minigames in. That's fucking Raincoat. It has too many minigames.
Come on! If you see use for it, I say take it.
All right, James, you can level with me. How many of them are worse or on par with Hangman's Gambit, a minigame that I think is mostly bad throughout all of its incarnations? Because there's always the problem of too many minigames, but how many of them are really bad too? Because I feel like with Kodaka, the chances are like 75%. Not every one of them can be the dude when you're on the cyber surfboard or you're in the fucking taxi. Brain dead. Oh no! Oh no! It's exactly what I thought was going to happen. I'm like, oh, you can't trust that dude with a minigame. You can trust Square with a minigame.
It seems I've grown.
I'm sure the games he's making are fine. Things can have a couple of bad minigames. People are extra trying very hard to grow past Danganronpa, I've noticed more recently in discourse.
I saw this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
When I saw the epic snowboarding minigame with the gold saucer and Rebirth, I cheered. It's like, yeah, they're getting it ready. They're getting to work.
Acquired a new ability.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
Okay, we need to get it to rank 5. Get her to rank 5, and then she'll get ailment healing. Then I don't want to have to tap anything more on her. That will put her in a position to bring on really good support healing skills. The only minigame I think in Rebirth sucks is Gears and Gambits. I think that one's fine. You just gotta get a good build. The minigame that I think is bad is the gliding chocobo minigame because it feels terrible. And the things that tell you that you need to go up or down or whatever are in a UI element on the bottom left of the screen that is hyper small for Minimos UI. I have a 55-inch TV. I can't see that. If I gotta go look at it, I'm not looking at where I'm going. That's the only one where I'm like, this is a bad minigame. And I feel like they made it bad on purpose. Because Square needs at least one bad minigame in a Final Fantasy game for it to culturally feel like one.
Alright, how's that? What now?
I feel new power.
There we go, Pen Patra done. Alright, let's start messing with builds. Yufa. Emerald Vortex. Remove. Let's get your healing stuff in first. Heavy HP recovery. That's going to cost 10,000. Pen Patra. Cure status ailments for all allies. Get that on you. Max MP up by 15%, and magic attack skill by 10%. Alright, good, that's set up. People were like, oh shit, Casey's switching. He's getting in. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's finally time. Yep, you've got that on. You've got that on. Look at what I want to multiplies effects of consumables by 2. That seems pretty decent. Looking through some other stuff I want to do. Oh yeah, I want the stratagem stuff on you, actually.
All right. All right.
And you can have a Dukunda. Hold on, I put it in the wrong spot. Every minigame is bad except for Blitzball. I don't know. Don't you like when you do the Chocobo race and then the Blitzball splits into 5 for seemingly no reason at all?
All right.
All right.
And sturdy stance. Let's go outside real quick and pop some pills.
What now?
We have 31 pills. All right, we have 16 Magla pills. Everyone's at full MP. Okay, we got 12 Magla pills with that setup. Full party set up. Let's save. And we've gained 9 levels since we first tackled this dungeon. Let's progress! We're gonna be running all the way to the room that we needed to progress now.
They look pretty weak. Let's pop this up quick. I'd say we're
Man, even the 69s are just a yellow now.
Let's push through.
on your toes, everyone. Leave your beauty sleep.
Be careful. Nope. Not like that. Nope. Oh, I'm so excited to progress now. All right. Let's get through this courtyard.
What now?
Let's get the one on the left side. If you log in, you absolutely can hit credits tonight. I think like your level should be smooth sailing. We'll see. Once we're at 6 or 7 hours, we'll see. But if not, I will just end and just do another normal stream. I don't want to push myself to where I get frustrated because I'm too tired. So I'm gonna try and be careful about it.
No problem. I'd say we're even.
Okay, all these guys are no longer red.
You've got this.
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my
Every
all.
enemy here was terrifying earlier, but I've leveled up 9 times since then.
Witness our secret technique.
God Killer, extreme dark, high chance of one-hit killing the target.
Let's do this.
My heart and soul are one. Just one.
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Only
After
one
me.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Not
Yeah,
the-
he's got
I
some
call upon
stuff,
the
man.
royal power within.
Hasatobi, my beloved. I've missed the broken shit.
Backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes roam the area still.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Looks like we can sneak past through here. Oh, no, it's going back that way. Oh, nice. The birds are blue. Sick. Alright, we got the auto save.
Let's push through.
Watch your step.
Cat.
I can.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Excellent. It's
You're
so
dead.
Can you check out the passes on Heisman's Royal Thief real quick? Is it the one where if we dodge it, all their turns go away? Because I did see that one.
Face me.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Now,
move,
what's the play?
Heisman.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them.
How does this hit have better hits on the tails of our eyes? They understand that impact frames and hit stun and stuff like that's massively important. They knew if they fleshed out the combat system for setting up ambushes and stuff, if they made it feel bad, this game would score a 5. They understood that if they're gonna do it, it needs to feel very good, or else people are gonna think this game sucks ass.
Are you prepared?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
It even has better racism than Tales of Arise and FF16. Those two games, they need to not show up to school tomorrow because, good lord, it makes them look like 3s out of 10.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
Are we allowed to say better racism? I think so. I think so within the context of the conversation. I think we're allowed.
There's a wise choice.
All yours.
Let us combine our powers.
Bro, I'm sweating. Hey. We are saying better racism in the context of handling the subject.
What a finale!
In metaphor, it keeps it the whole time. Tales of Arise, it's a bit weird in how it's handling it. And FF16, they forget the racism was a core thing like halfway into the game.
Come on, let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Hold on. There's an item that way. I hope you do a rotation here, otherwise we're fucking doomed. Okay, good. Kind of want the item.
There they are. Come on.
Yo, we got fish?
Let's give this all we've got.
This is better racing than FF10. FF10 barely has that as a thing where it's not nearly as pronounced. It's not like one of the big core things.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul.
People just bring up the Waka stuff because they're terminally unfunny.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Nice. And that was
Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad I went for that. It was not my intent to do a power scaling racism. Yeah, you're the Oppenheimer of that part of the conversation there.
All right, how's that?
Looks like we're out of their sights.
That's good. Yeah, that's going on Twitter. I just gotta tweet that with, "We gotta finish metaphor. Things are getting too intense, dude."
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Papa John's would be a good super boss for this game.
A favor, if I may.
Yeah, he's gonna show you like true judgment or whatever.
Right ahead.
by this power. This is it!
Okay, this guy does need, like, significantly more hits.
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Heisme?
No. Let's do this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There's still some foes around.
What now?
Alright, he's gonna max out very soon. As long as you turn around, this is fine. Alright, that was a little close.
Look!
No, Trump wasn't working at all, was staged. Dude, he's like 80, of course it wasn't.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Keisha.
Behold, falling back. Let's set it up. The magic seed.
Oh yeah, I should be in the front for that, actually. Never mind. Shelter formation. Let's be careful. This is a mini boss.
Time to go offensive. Give me your aid.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! You
Forward.
hit their weakness.
Let's go. This is it.
Oh, power of kings!
Don't stroll to use a charge hospital combo. Like, stroll, tickle the prostate. Now.
I shall vanquish
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that that was a thing.
You first.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the charge from now on. We don't want to waste additional MP without maximizing damage.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Face me! Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Ears pierced. Thank you, Cesspool of Hatred. 5,200, nice.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Not bad at all.
I didn't know
I
I
use
had
power
it
to
in me.
wield.
If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn is lost, and 5 strength. Oh yeah, we need to get charge. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll give him Berserker so he can get charge. There does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body has some effect. Let's get the ones on the opposite side.
All right.
What now?
Brawler and Knight need to be 10. Okay, understood.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Alright, it's just another thing to think about. I love that they teleport us back to the start. That's so nice of them. Anyway, Academia.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I love coming, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go for Conch Shell. Here we go. Multi-target light.
Oh, you'll...
Yeah, it's Vishnu, yeah.
What now?
Oops, that's my bad. I used all of the SP items there because I was excited. Autosave, please. Mashed it a little too fast. Fastest hands in the West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't want to accidentally use the full heal item that we have. Get a little too excited. Living in the world of speed. Trying to see the route of this guy. Okay, he goes back and forth and then goes all the way to the right. Okay, understood.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Memento hairpin.
What now?
It's just a magic +5. No.
Marvelous.
No, I do not need that.
We've been made.
There they are.
Ah, he kicked me in the head.
Brace yourselves.
I don't know what RPG start getting autosaves, but thank God. I like that I've had to strategize entirely around picking up items to force the autosave to proc.
Witness our secret technique.
What's their weakness?
No holding back.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's stay
for
calm.
now.
This is it. She got careless.
Don't get sloppy.
What do you fucking mean you missed?
It's really hurting.
Every single time a miss happens in this game, I'm like, I don't believe you. Like I don't believe that you had that capability within your heart to do that. And I'd like you to stop lying to the audience like that. Oh, it upped its iteration rate. Okay, I believe it now. Alright, we can fix that then.
This should work.
A summoner.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
I
weakness.
won't hold back. Not good.
How'd you miss?
It's really hurting. I won't. Someone help her. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him.
They just fucking solo targeted me. Whatever, this game was made by terrorists and criminals. And vagrants.
Royal power within.
Healing?
Yeah, no point in attacking here. He's got the big boost.
Could do with this.
Here I go.
I helped.
Oh, we're set. She can heal 500 plus a turn. Stop buffing! Pick a new move, asshole.
Yuffie's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuffie's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
This should work.
You think yourself he? Some
Miss?
How is it missing? Literally how?
Warrior.
You gotta aim better than that.
I'm going insane. I think it's bugged. Like, how is everything getting dodged? We're resetting their buff to the minimum.
Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
Usually I'm willing to accept when a normal thing happens in a video game. This time I'm like, I think this shit's just broken.
Then again, it is best to conserve. I'll use what I must. I'll use this.
I'm missing 70% of my attacks and he's got no buff on them.
No, not this. Not now.
All yours.
Take my fullest power.
I can't even deal damage to it.
Quite a boon.
Someone heal him now!
By this power. Here.
All power of kings.
I don't know what's
In
going
the
on.
name of
I have
justice.
no idea what's going on anymore.
Retreat.
Yeah, just escape, I guess. I don't know.
What now?
The fact they're dodging even on base agility just makes me feel like the game bugged for that fight, because that doesn't make any sense.
Wowza! Now that's a nice bang.
Like, every attack was not hitting, and where I'm like, you aren't reading that I had done it already at that point. This should be literally impossible. Now fuck you, fish, I'm leaving. Give me a save. Thank you. Alright, the boots don't matter anymore. There we go.
Alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
There they are. Charging in.
Are you also blue? You are. We're mogging on most of these guys.
Let's push through.
Save it up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, still got a lot further to go up here. Sending me blue for anybody else? Gargoyle.
All right. How's that?
Nice try, buddy.
I might suggest healing. If you are struggling, you're doing well to heal.
I think we shook them. We should be safe. They found us.
Good job, Yufa.
Yes.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Ooh, you're gonna be a toughie.
Now accept your fate.
Warrior.
Summoner.
Let's take a look at some discs.
Radiance.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Everyone, back up.
Up our defense.
Shall vanquish evil.
Up to the front.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Alright, that's like 1,700.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Take my fullest power.
You fight their weakness.
Flare.
I didn't even need to do the throw money to make him lose out on turns.
Good.
Ooh, jeweled root. Thank you.
That feels nice.
This looks valuable.
Wow.
Divine Light Gloves. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex burn, and frostbite. Strength and magic +4.
What now?
Yeah, all you have is an agility upgrade. Medium HP recovery. Honestly, trying to pick between these. And, that one has stat up, so we do that. I think those mimics drop those every time. Hell yeah.
What now?
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get you to be able to get
Nice.
Berserker
I
so
can
we
get
can
used to
get
this.
Charge on you. Which required Knight and Brawler.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
the jeweled root being used there would be a waste, so we'll wait until we have more leaves. Alright, let's have a look here. Need to get to the objective. There's just an item here.
Nice.
And a crawl space.
Such an elegant fighter.
Alright, from here we just gotta go across. Okay. Here's nothing.
Look.
Oh, he's bringing the extras with him.
Now, are you prepared?
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go!
No, not. I'll take the rear. I can do this.
Thor! Yeah! You
It's
find
okay.
their weakness.
Alright, sick.
The magic seed.
Yeah, let's hit him with that.
I'll use what I must.
And shelter formation. Roll them to the back, up their defense.
Go slow.
And dodge, your turn's done.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within.
Alright, how's
Hack and
Toby?
slash.
Here I go!
Yeah! You
Time
find
for some
their
close
weakness.
talk. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of kings.
Alright, now we're at max attack.
Not now. Are you prepared?
Crit, but it was a miss, so your turn's done.
From a distance, I can do this.
Oh, we love to see it. Oh, we're so primed on these guys.
It's still up.
Some formidable indeed.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Here I go!
Alright, there we go. That's both ears dead.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Our training is finally paying off.
Well then,
Let's go.
all right.
Very nice.
There we go. The humans are gone, and then the smoky source of our problem is there.
Okay.
Let's make sure we're properly prepped before we go in. Yeah, we should also probably get any treasure we missed. There is... Yeah, I'm gonna feel like shit if I don't get everything in the room. There's no rush.
What now?
And tragically, we're almost out of pills, too.
Right. I could get used to this.
Wonder if Knight's Proclamation would be good for Heisme as well, to have an aggro and then dodge. Yeah, I wonder. But it doesn't work on everything, and a lot of things have spread. Which is kind of why I haven't used it as much. Berserker. And I just need charge.
I see.
War cry, sense of kinship. Yeah, the only thing I need is charge.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it being ranked 2, it made me realize, oh yeah, that's literally the only one I need. Let me count his things up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I could get another jeweled root drop from him easily. And I would have to unlock 2 jobs for it, because that would put 20. 4 times 5 is 20. Using my math skills here. Is there any convenient way to do it? I could do it through merchant. Yeah, I could do it off like merchant or Magic Knight. Doing the dirty math on it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'll just use the thing here. Give me. There we go. That's the skill I need. Alright, stroll. Regenerate 3 is the thing I don't think I necessarily need as bad. So I'll just go ahead and get it. Charge. There it is.
All right.
There we go. Alright. There's one thing on the left side. Let's start with getting that one. What's the easiest route for that? Yeah, we start from the bottom. Yeah, charge being a rank 2 thing is insane. It's like you'd think you'd want to really work for it.
They're up. This is our chance.
Excellent.
Forward.
We shall find a rally. I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
I'd rather
I'm counting on you.
for now.
I leave it to you.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Hasatobi costs a little bit too much. That's a shame. Oh my god.
There is still danger.
That was only a 2-stage attack. Nothing augmenting their defense. Wow, that was a lot. We'll ignore the rest. I need to keep my MP.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Only kill stuff that's got only kill stuff that's blue because that's just free money.
That should do it.
Come on.
All right, we did
Focus charge was pretty early skill in Nocturne Best Matador. Yeah. It's just something that's so good for the build that you're like, oh man, they're making it easy for me. I appreciate that, but you could have been more aggressive. I'm glad that they did not make any of the mud spots in which the enemy can ambush you very often, if at all, aside from the FOEs. It's like pretty cool.
Let's push through.
Don't have to worry too much. Jeweled root, very, very nice.
What now?
Okay, yeah, from there we just gotta return the long way.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh yeah, there's only one damage floor thing in the entire game, and it's in one worm section. Honestly, I feel like they could have gotten away with doing it more.
Looks like we lost him.
What now?
Hold on. Do do do. Mm-hmm. They just made that one really mean with 9,000 strong enemies in one room. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put damage stuff in there, but they already had enough stuff going on, I think.
Avatar flight mate.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
All right, right side now. Right side has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like a lot. We got a lot of these to get.
Oh, I think they see us.
It's the enemy back here. Oh!
There they are.
Your death
Yes,
will be swift,
please.
Mandible Bearing. A wise choice.
All yours.
I pray you're ready.
Smooth finish. Great.
Thank
work,
you.
everyone.
To ever greater heights. My power swells forth.
Haste Lord greatly increases wielders' hit and evasion at the start of battle.
What now?
There we go. Let's just get him a little bit faster up on the uptick.
All right, how's
Get
that?
you out of here.
I knew I could count on you.
Raptor Talisman. I think I needed one of those, actually. Gold medal. Oh, we're gonna have so much money when we get back, and we already have $500,000. Money is simply no object. All right, we're gonna have to like go all the way around to get the one on the bottom there. In fact, hold on.
What now?
We can get the one that's directly to my left on the way back. In fact, we could probably get both on the way back, but I'll get the first one because I just kind of want it.
On your toes, everyone. No choice but to cut through them.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Add it to the
Excuse me.
collection.
That was so stupid.
Come on!
All right, the dogs are weak. All right, cool. Good to know.
Let's push through.
We hadn't fought the dogs once, so it had no info on them. Yep. All right, we gotta start working through here.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
They found us. Look alive.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We're spotted.
Oh, okay. I like amnesty talismans. Sure.
Let's take it. We know
Magla
what
injection?
comes.
Now that's nice.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
You're in the way.
Let's settle this quick.
See? Some darker arts.
I can't afford.
Took one out.
I shall follow you. I can do this.
Yeah, you're gone. What do you think Magla tastes like?
What a finale. Keep your
I think it's really sweet.
That'll do it.
Maybe a slight tang to it.
Nice. Dip.
Saintly Fist. Oh, we're not running that. And how about you?
Let's push through.
Uchronia gold coin. Okay, the only thing we need to go get is on the way back. Hold on, these teeth are here.
Come on! How's that?
Could you imagine if HPMP restoring items tasted terrible until I realized that that's just DDS? Yeah. That is true. Hold on. Okay. Perhaps could be bitter, made of anxiety. Yeah, true. Maybe they have a random flavor every time you have them, and that's what gives you anxiety. Forgot about the chest. Yeah, it's the white mystery flavor airhead. It makes sense you talk about airheads since Carl's really into airheads.
What a fortunate find.
It's awesome when I don't even have to lie. Torching you is great. I can just tell the truth over and over again, and that's just, and I can get my kicks that way instead of tricking you for evil purposes. Bro used to buy fucking red airheads in bulk. I said used to. He might still do that.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Destroyer's Edge. Cool. Alright.
What now?
Oh, that's just like way worse than the Flame Kiss axe. Never mind. Yeah, I always wonder if the random, the fucking white airheads always had a uniform flavor, if it was different each time. Feels like it's harder if they made it different each time. Alright, did I get any more pills? I got an injection. Who needs an injection? Ooh, you. Stroll be like, vaxxed, question mark?
Yep.
Alright, let's see what's behind this door.
Ready?
Very well.
We keep our mages on an IV drip the entire time. Ooh. Hello. We got company. Seems like the guardian of the area, though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding. A statue. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. The details can wait. Cut him down.
Closing the distance. Warrior!
Actually, no. You're not attacking on this turn, so stay in the back while you charge.
I can do this. I channel my power.
My dude!
Behold, I walk come forth, royal soul. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
I shall fight. Warrior!
Alright, you can actually go for it now.
Hack and slash!
Holy shit! That's like 3,300. Why did you do that?
I pray you're ready. Perhaps I'll take the rear. I can do this. No, not this. Please.
Behold, I'll get some sprint! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain!
of kings!
I call upon royal power within!
Summoner.
You hit their weakness!
Wind!
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight.
Forgot the amnestium.
Here!
Take my fullest power.
For victory! You
It's
hit
okay.
their weakness!
I won't hold back! I'm all prepared.
Yeah, I'm all out.
I wonder. Come forth, royal soul! This'll do.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
A blunder. Face me! Then again, I'll use this.
I can't afford. Warrior! Perhaps not. Give me your aid! Taste steel!
Right on target!
I can do this.
You hit their
Behold,
weakness!
I walk a royal path.
Well, that felt good.
Do I need to use it?
Good work, everybody.
And
So this statue is supposed to be some sort of dragon. Statue called the King's Servant. The king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yeah, a crit. Imagine like crit, Hasatobi, charge, max attack, 3-stage attack, and 3-stage defense down on the enemy. That looks like it'll just hit the damage limit.
yeah.
The hell is this? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading. Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have been nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Why was I so angry? Okay. We're slowly bringing everyone back to reality.
Well.
Oop, there goes.
Is that right then?
One anxiety gets the better of you. You begin to see a villain who doesn't exist. You become convinced that if you could only stuff out that villain, all would be well. Which fits in his whole thing, where he had anxiety and then tried to throw blame on a basic fire that happened from a kid.
Hope has returned.
Live by your own mind.
Cheers.
Was that?
That was Barden's voice. I thought I heard it well, but he's in Martyra.
I dare say.
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the magla. As a source of magla's emotion in a place thick with it. Yeah, it all makes sense. Emotion strong enough to reach all the way here. Better not let him down. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martyra. We're slowly getting our rank back.
I see.
Then that means this is the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melancholization of the staircase should have dissipated. So let's go check it out.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
The support neutralizes the hate. It's the same thing we heard about the statue.
Alright.
Well, it's subsided. We can move forward once again. It's something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered it. What have you done to the king's servants? I don't know if you know or not, but they updated Siren on PS5, as in they replaced the ROM. When they redid it. So I gotta wonder how close they are to Jack and 1.3. I hope so. I heard Ape Escape 2 is being killed.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants of the royal palace. Okay, so there's 3 more of those. Which makes sense, it's accounting for the main towns. I feel a strange sensation as someone else's memories are flooding into my head.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left Milan's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief.
I'd love to
Is
see them
not
updated,
only
though.
your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable. It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw it.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Up we go. Alright, that seems like a good place to stop our current dungeon exploration. We're out of gas.
Hey.
We're out of gas, and we made it through one of the rooms. Oh, one of the chunks.
Want to go back? Understood.
Yes, we've been in here for like 4 hours.
Hey.
Well, how many days do I have left to? 8? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay then.
Oh. There we go. We grinded like 8 levels. Got through one of the 4 chunks that we have to shatter. Oomfies need rest.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
A little bit of money on the side.
We need to go.
Basilio has another plot thing.
Right.
Before that, let's go shopping. Alright, first up, take me to the church. Let's see if we can purify some stuff. Oh, it's a good dough. Closure, eh?
Did you?
What's going on, dude? Do I really look so out of place in a place of worship? Well, yeah, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. Now, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince. From this point on, if you require assistance to the church, I shall lend you my ear. What may I do for you? That's crazy. A guy who's like one of our enemies and a boss occasionally is now a shopkeeper. Welcome back, Croco from Super Mario RPG. No one on Earth was gonna make that connection but me. Are these things that I already have? I'm trying to figure out how this works. Definitely not. I've never seen some of these before. At least I think. Large HP recovery per turn. That's pretty good. Repels fire, repels ice. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. For some reason, I thought this was gonna like look at my old equipment and purify it. But I can't tell what stuff is the stuff that I had equipped already. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. See you later, dude.
Where to?
Let's go.
Why you?
Did Casey get a cat? No, I can't afford myself.
Hola. What'll it be?
Yeah, I don't need any of those.
Just you wait.
What's it now?
I thought there was a magic shop near here. There definitely is, because I bought stuff from it one time, but I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's at nighttime. Maybe some of the shops are night only.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's got to be that. Because there's multiple stalls here that are just not doing anything. Ah, Basilio's here. Well, that's what I was gonna do anyway. Alright. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka could keep murdering. And at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I gotta stop him.
Hey. Dank.
Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. A bounty? He's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
All right.
Let's catch him and turn him in. I'm not thinking of the bounty. Anyway, he said he was gonna strike after that. I'm proper famous now. Even I can't get in. Or maybe I can pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up.
Hey.
Said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Your finest drinks, money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alkia. Pompous enough. I'm gonna talk to him. And who are you? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murderers everyone's talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money?
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I could have sworn I've seen you before. Are you a wanted criminal? Seize them. Call security. You haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it, because I'm racist. This is going south. I can break out of jail easy.
It'll be fine. Huh?
You really? Apologies, Lord Alkia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook it. Well, that guy's gonna die.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Huh, yeah, obviously. Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family. He'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the tests so we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope.
Right.
I think it was something Fidelio hoped for too.
But
But I'm not one who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I gotta save him. Want to show him how to live like you and Dell showed me. We have a bond, which will give us a rank. 2 to go.
No one's strong enough to live.
We're so close. So close.
Let's head back.
Just I'm giving this game a 0 out of 10 if I don't get that shit to 8 before Crest. I'm just letting you know. I am so pressed about it. I'm so stressed out about it. Could make a man fucking sick. That's how fucking stressed I am that they're just like, you missed the cutoff by 1.
Let's go.
Let's go to the magical shop of shops, where you shop for magic shops.
It's all good.
Reduces turn cost for synthesis. Nah, you got it. You're gonna be big chillin'. Thank you. Deplete all of the turn enemy icons of dodging an attack. Yeah, that could be good.
What now?
All stats plus 4. Yeah, we can ditch that for this. Medium MP recovery. That's kind of alright, but I kind of like the idea of making your synthesis stuff happen faster. Turns out the 15 magic boost is just too good, honestly. Alright, that'll cover what I need.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Item shop.
Hey.
Greetings.
Appraise. Yeah, even the superior stuff's bad.
Now then.
Alright, we got 40 of those. 30 of these. Don't need any more of those for the rest of the game. And 40 ambrosias.
Alright then. What now? Alright then. Let's go.
Alright, we'll go to the hot spring. We have no night activities, so.
This place. Got it.
Yo, Hazme's hanging. We're just chilling, dude. I can't handle you with not wearing a shirt. My tired bones. You sound old.
And so,
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Have a look.
Have a look.
We should hurry.
It sucks that he's making me do it every other day, because I'm like, dude, just give me a Basilio rank up every day, asshole. Like, come on, man. You're killing me with this shit. You're killing me. I don't care if you need character development to be paced well.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go back to the final dungeon again.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
You would.
It's your.
So we.
What to pick? All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right, back to laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the Royal Palace.
Yet again. All right, Luis. I'm back.
What now?
I'll be up there in a second. And I'm pretty sure these cleric classes and stuff could actually give me some magic if I master them. I'll pump them up.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
Come on.
Ready? Then.
Where to?
Okay.
Teleporting forward. And here we are.
Watch out!
Something dangerous on this floor. Yeah, here we go again.
Goodness.
What vexes you?
So your path's been blocked once again. Huh. It appears you're quite the pariah
Come on
indeed.
now.
What is it?
You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? Magnus formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
Is he trying to say that what's happening isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. We'll just assume he's lying because he's a bad guy. That's pretty much how it always works.
Got a sec?
Oh, I get it. I guess we gotta take out 2 of these devices this time instead of 1.
I don't like this.
Maglus thick. And the door sealed. Boy, so our way's blocked. Another bloody trap.
Hey.
Look. But then.
Hurry.
Hurry!
Oh, brother. I hate when there's multiple enemies like this with active AoEs. The screen just becomes nonsense. At least they're easy. Yeah, we just have light spells. We can just nuke. We can just nuke them from orbit.
They're onto us.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Dude, if all you guys are weak, then allow me to get a little bit of extra game.
Hurry!
Great job, love.
Yeah, nice work.
And they're not giving me that much. Also, I realize we're on a timer. We kind of have to hit the bricks. Yeah, see.
That might be of use later.
Great find. Keep it.
I'm right here.
Nice job, Gang Squad.
Let's push through. Come on.
Let's do it.
Alright, so they basically give you 5 minutes to battle your way up these, giving you a bunch of time to account for the fact that you may not be over-leveled, so you won't be able to kill everything in the field. But I can, so this is basically a formality.
That might be of use later.
All right. How's that?
Okay. Watch out!
Uh-oh, those guys are actually strong. Once again, KZ's been undone by the fact that they decide on a whim when they're stronger. And then I go, oh no! I was so used to the other... Okay, I'm sorry. Whatever, I'll kill you guys with light in a second.
A favor, if I may.
Even my strength will be needed.
Summoner. You've hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
You got them all?
Let's stay calm.
You're at the top of your game.
Still here?
Only one left. Finish the
Apologies. Would you finish
Everyone
it?
is counted. I pray you're ready.
I just realized that we're running out of time if I'm, like, trying to preserve magic here. We gotta run. He made a funny little dungeon. And as it turns out, it's just through magic. I'm willing to bet he didn't even institute a lot of this and just, it's like, because as it stands, he's so powerful he doesn't have to bother. The anxieties of the people make it for him. He wins by doing nothing.
Look.
1 minute left. Oh, this sucks.
This won't stop us.
This is gonna be tight.
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is what, you know what makes the timing stressful? The fact that their turns take this fucking long.
I leave it to you.
Summoner. Hit their weakness.
Don't fucking miss. We're not gonna win now.
They've sacked your defenses. Did you just get
A favor, if I
I
may.
shall take my fullest
That's all it takes. This is the right motivation.
We're gonna have to mash.
Finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful.
Come and get me.
Whew. Well, at least I make it exciting. Just the king's servant to take care of.
Onward
Yeah, hitting him with the buzzer beater, indeed.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Minotaur?
I can do this. No, I'll take the rear. Summoner.
Alright, good start. What's the worst final dungeon in the RPG you've ever played?
I see your game.
In terms of difficulty, probably FF8s, where you gotta slowly build up. Trying to think of bad ones, though. I'm struggling.
All of us.
Here I go.
What could it be? I don't know.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, he's got super buffs. Hold on.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Visor into the rear guard. Wind!
You think yourself equal? Face me!
Even take my fullest power from a distance. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I can't afford to hold.
Alright, nice work.
Scour! Still here?
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for a wise choice.
This is... Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Got it. It fits very well in the game, though. I'm not really there. It's all about. I was like, nah. When I think of worst, I think of like the most arduous, and I guess that one's kind of arduous. Through that, just slowly chipping away at it.
Power I am most certainly...
Feels like I'm making progress.
More final dungeons need to be beyond hard things, have some more different things that make you feel like you're really chipping away at it. My favorite final dungeon, though, like,
No way.
Rebirths definitely checks out as like a really, really good one.
Just saying.
This one is also very fantastic. FF8 in a way is the most memorable and cool in that way too. Really enjoy that. I like FF10s quite a bit. P5 Royals is good. I enjoy that one a lot. Music's really good too. Golden Sun: The Lost Age has a really cathartic feeling the whole way too.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers. We, who possess the third eye, should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for will. Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? We will not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. It's time to show the evidence.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That's my brother's voice. Definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend his support.
Okay.
I want to say...
It's eased a bit. Let's return to the staircase.
Stop getting in the way this time! Give him
But we haven't done enough. It sounds like we're gonna have to do 2 of them in one area, which is good. I was worried that we're gonna do like a section where it's like, you gotta do 1, then 1, then 1, then 1. Now it's 1, then 2, then probably 1. Anyway, 1 sec, chat. There we go. I had to pick up my laundry. It finally came in. All right. Let's see. I was also just thinking about I want to make big progress each time, and MP is at a premium. All right, what are we doing in the West?
Oh, that's not half bad.
He's like, oh, that's just kind of based.
Hail! Look.
King's servants beyond that door.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, they got minotaurs. They got cyclops. Similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, I've sensed it too.
That's surely right.
We just got to keep moving forward.
What?
Hey.
If you see
Let's
use for it,
push
you can
through.
take it with you.
I knew I could count on you. Damn, they're onto us.
Oh shit!
Incoming.
I didn't know when you teleport in and out, you're just gonna be immediately become invincible. You're just gonna immediately fucking go for the swing. What a piece of shit.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We should escape. You have good agility. Yeah, I figured. There, fuck off.
They found us! Look alive! Look!
It's like the temple maze. Just that the connectors between the doors were twisted in strange ways. It's the same one as the temple. There must be some sort of logic to it. Red. Also red and yellow. Okay, that did roll me back. Alright, that door doesn't take me there. Let's go this way.
There they are.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Yeah. All right. How's that?
I was like, yeah. I'm like,
I'll use what I must.
would you like a tip on how to figure out the doors? Yeah, I'd like that. I'm a little stupid.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Go for it.
I will fight with by the
Fairy
power.
sight on them. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Let us
Your opening,
eat.
Captain.
No. Eat.
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
I shall fight it. Warrior!
It would have been great if he killed, but these things have inflated health bars.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
We'll do this together.
No.
Prince! Flare!
All right.
You can't get some of the treasures in this section without breaking the king's servant. Ah, okay.
What an incredible find.
Lance of the Old God.
Come on! Let's push through!
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. There's something we can use nearby.
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Doors come in pairs. When you enter a door, you do not come out of the other side, but from a different door.
Good.
Let us continue.
Okay, it's like cauldrons in Banjo-Kazooie.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for
Come
it.
on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, it looks like those two
something we can use
match.
nearby.
Or do that? Does that match? Because that's also blue.
Sounds crazy, but
Okay.
something's around here.
Well, based on that, I would open this and it would bounce me on the other one.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Yeah, that would just loop endlessly.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
And this would bounce me left.
All right!
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it is like that.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through!
Act fast,
You'll
and we'll win
time
this.
for prayers. Eat.
Eat summoner. To the back. I pray you're ready.
Alright, good start.
Passion flash! Falling back. Prince! Scour!
Alright, not too bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Less experienced than fighting 5 teeth. just thought I'd point that out.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Come on! Let's push through!
Oh, weak enemies the whole way? Cool.
Alright, how's that?
He is safe. The crystal is no more.
That's bullshit. They put a spawner and a mimic in one room. Man, bad bedside manner if I'm being honest.
Ev Summoner. This may from a distance I can do this.
In the name of...
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
I was hoping I had some light on you.
Accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Thank you.
Even my take my fullest power.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back to the fore. Are you prepared?
Now risk it. I charged. Yep, cool.
They surely underestimated us.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
How are we doing on these items? Oh, we got a lot. One, give me more health. A few more strength.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. Another 3 magic out of the deal.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And count.
Of course.
Really?
I will be so strong.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, so I'd need to unlock 2 more jobs on top to be able to get something nice. That would require me to maybe hit 20 on something. And 20 would... I could probably unlock general pretty fast. Yeah, I could do that. Try to get more rewards out of it. That and more stat line. More stats are important.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Yeah, 2 endurance, totally worth.
I see. All right.
And really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I'll work through Savior now.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Cool.
Right there. Come on!
We won't allow
If we get enough magic stat boosts, we eventually get to take off the accessory he has that gives 15 magic, and I have a natural 99. And that would allow me to put better equipment on him. In case people were wondering what my general thought process on this is.
Perhaps I'll take the Reef Summoner. One more remains.
No holding back!
You took them all out yourself.
I'll cut you down!
Maybe I can take it.
Fuck it, I mashed it too much. No, just retry. Retry.
We shall sweep them.
can't afford to hold.
To the rear guard, come forth, Royal Soul!
Finish them off quickly! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
Wow, 5 leaves off that fight. Crazy. Okay. Let's keep going down. That points that way. Okay, those aren't gonna help me. That might. Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
Something's around
Nice find. Looks like it
Now
could be
that
useful.
points me, and that would take me right.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Okay. The ones below me do nothing because they would just go back and forth.
Take it with you, yeah?
We got
Hey, good one.
Yeah, those cancel each other out as well.
We did it!
Oh, we did it. We're here. Cool. Nice.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You just gotta find the mirrors. It's not, it's a teleport maze, but it's, like a logically, like, fine one. It's got a little bit of flavor on it.
Look!
Yeah, killing this guy makes the doors normal? Yeah, that makes sense. Then we can just clear out everything else.
Right.
Get ready.
Here we go. Man, this final dungeon is actually really good now that we're digging into it.
Accept your fate.
Thank you. This those souls of kings give me
They're weak to
strength.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Alright,
Wind isn't
piercing.
working.
Wind bounces, but we're using that special wind,
I'll take
so it
the
doesn't
rear.
really matter.
I pray
Okay.
you're ready.
Understood.
This
Now, what
will
stat would I
make
use for you then? Lightning. Yeah, lightning seems to be the only
Take my
one
fullest
worth
power.
doing for you. Yeah, Kishin.
The situation
Wait,
has changed.
actually,
I must concentrate.
synthesis costs 1.
Forward!
In the name of just warrior.
Let's see.
Front row's feeling intimidated.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Nice job, dipshit.
I'll use this.
This is the power said to belong to a if we all work together.
In the name of just.
Behold, let's go! Scour!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
He's like, I gotta stop hitting highs, man.
They hit hard.
It burns.
He got a pretty good turn out of that one.
Captain, you've been burned.
Oh, power
We'll take
of
more damage
kings.
this way, so be careful.
Even
Here I go.
healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. Now I shall vanquish evil.
Falling back. This should work.
We can play it slow. We don't always have to go super hard. Hit rate's now 100% on his big move.
Do I over you? Face me! No.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wanna.
This should work.
There we go. Turn that off.
Everyone is come from a distance, then. I ask for your aid.
I can't afford warrior. Let me rethink this. Warrior.
Yeah, how's
Hack
it,
and
Toby?
slash. They die hard.
Behold, I will by this power. Wind! Still up?
Alright, almost done.
Oh, it's really hurting.
Yeah, I like how you can tell how hard mode works entirely by the fact of he does the thing that gives him 4 turns, but then he has the extra solid one there for the hard mode. Oh, that was the worst time for you to miss, honestly. Very embarrassing.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Please go right ahead.
No holding back.
The attacks are gonna hurt.
Alright, another one bites the dust.
A halfway decent result.
Right then.
However,
Odd, for each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the melancholia crystals. Probably said the monsters have to slow us down, right? But if that's true, then us tinkering these devices is bound to be bad for him, right? You know Lewis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things, he's willing to set up guards for. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. I don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable, or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I want to sit.
All right.
Tis shattered. Listen, I hear him talking again.
certainly.
What?
Lena and Roger and a Goddard. Seems they're arguing.
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? Hey, don't call him ex-candidate Roger. His name was Roger the Libertarian. Our spores, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closer to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom. Revolution, take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book.
No, thank you.
I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generations inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think the prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around crafts folk, working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care for what he breaks. Lives work. Lives lives work? I have no idea what the fuck is this. I have no idea what that is too European for me, young lady. Live, laugh, love. Soup, salad, breadsticks.
Oh my, how well.
I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honestly, my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say.
Good to hear. Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla. I think we're getting it again. We're finally in the elections MySpace top 8.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Luis, I believe
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith. Look! Yay!
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country.
Do try once
I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you.
That's surely...
Let's hurry. Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are not abided. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His
He was
attendants
exhausted,
did
beaten
mention
down,
that
and
he
had
no longer possessed any
no one
real
who was of his
authority.
mind.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
I think he massively missed the point of these visions, but that's good. It shows the flaws in him.
It would seem...
I think he's showing us that that's the reason that we're gonna achieve these things.
That's a relief.
Because unlike the king, I have an entire squad of people that believe in me and that will support me, unlike him. Alright, let's quickly clean this up.
How nice. This should prove useful.
What now?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the mimic as is.
This looks valuable.
Ah, it's not a mimic this time. Thank you. Blade of Totska. I didn't even see what kind of weapon that was. Oh god, did I pass it? I can't tell. Fun fact, Mimic Chest show is red with Fairy Sight and normal ones are white. Ancient God's Lava Blade. There it is. Okay, it is a great sword. I was like, is it a thing for you? It is. Oh, it's worse. Well, it's good to know that now I know the mimics work. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple on the bottom left, but most of them are on the top left. It doesn't matter, I have to deal with this traffic over here anyway.
The burn is gaining no more. Thank you for your aid.
All right, how's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Hey, we found something!
Scanning with my eyes. Scanning. Okay. South. Move our way down. Get the two little suckers over here.
I didn't know I had
Heroes, Curious, and Knight's Last Stand. These must be based. Warned by a knight who suffered a mortal wound. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. All stats +5. Yeah, it's just a genuine upgrade.
Now that is a fine
Right there. Time for some closing.
Right.
Can't say no to a bunch of archetype experience.
Face me! A favor, if I may.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, no holding back!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes of...
What now?
Let's see, we're working on the Savior.
I found new power.
Almost done.
What now? All right.
Leave it to me.
It's actually faster to do it like this, in case you were wondering. That room's huge.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, another hollow unlocked. I guess we can proceed a little further. But I am pretty low. Looks like some sort of boss.
Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
This place.
Ah.
Is this where
It's
His
the place where
Highness
the
was
curse
attacked?
happened.
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day. But I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla.
You know, I genuinely forgot. We would have to deal with you.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Bonehand. That is sick. Oh, you're so awesome!
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
As a boss before, he was not very impressive design-wise. This is a 10.
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Every summoner. Not this. I'll take the real summoner.
Vishnu!
I'm shocked you're not weak to that.
My new form proves
Stepping back.
unworthy.
Let's make an end of it. Time to go offensive.
He does some level of damage. How much do I got? 200? I'll make the 200 work, I guess. I wonder if this counts.
No, charging in.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Come forth, royal soul.
Die!
How dare you!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Everyone, stand up! I am meant for his world.
Take my fullest power.
My new form.
How much juice do you have? Enough to do 9 deities, it looks like. Yeah, okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Behold, I walk forward. There.
Why
Now
won't you
accept
shut up
your
and
fate.
die? Fear me! Come before me! I'll tear you apart!
His anxiety is weakened.
Woo!
He's under attack. What the? Did he just transform?
Okay, so he's like the gore version of Deoxys.
From a distance, then.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I guess. He's got a defensive form. He's got an attack form.
Proves I'm worthy.
Oh, please.
Well, that explains that.
Your struggles are pointless.
Blindsided.
My strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
Is the prince like Lord causing you use wind? You know what? Fucking sure. Sure.
Gotta rethink.
I
won't hold back.
That's physical, so I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, just use amnesty on your turn.
Take it.
I'll use what I must.
To the back, summoner. Vishnu.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The fuck
Are
would
you
his
prepared?
weakness be then?
This should work.
Unless he just, like, swaps it on the fly.
My strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
Well, whenever he's in this form, I'm just not using the protagonist
Let
for
us clean
stuff.
up this mess. Do I owe? I leave it to you.
Our
Here I
world
go.
has no room for the likes of you.
I channel my power.
Now, what's the play?
I don't know. I don't know, sir. I do not know the play.
Let's try this.
Why won't you
Come
shut
forth,
up and
royal
die?
soul. Falling back. The next one's yours.
Thief. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. He's out in the open. Quick.
Okay, he's back to offensive. Alright, we can fight now.
I pray you're ready.
That's 66. Yeah, that's way too much of a waste.
Our world has no room for the likes of you. Why won't you shut up and die?
Because I don't want to. Let's see. Alright, 3 radiances is that's probably the most. Nah, 3 royal slashes. Yeah, 3 royal slashes seems like a better play, I think.
The magic seed.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Ah, the defense mode shit fucking sucks, dude. He's doing it so often. Like, he was in it for, like, one turn. I'm like, chill out, dude. I do not want to use this. That's pretty... I'm like, how can I do while not doing that? I'm trying my best to avoid using it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
I'm never ditching Heismay despite the fact that he has no MP left, based entirely on the fact that he will dodge a lot of moves.
Staying on the defensive.
It's okay. Is there another way? I'll get some distance.
I will survive. Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer.
Extra turns here really don't matter. They, like, really don't matter. Actually, this stuff is guaranteed damage.
We have provisions.
Why won't you shut up and die?
This should work.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
I am meant for his world. My new
Allow me to use this.
proves I'm
This
worthy.
is the power said to belong to a priestess. Items.
I shall persevere.
Now, what's the plan? You first.
I can take it.
Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
He must feel like he's not comfortable attacking me unless he's at a certain stat line. Joke's on him.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
In the name of justice. Here.
Behold. Guard up!
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die!
No. Thief! Mustn't settle for the easy way. A favor, if I may.
Even my strength will
Summoner.
Honestly, go for it.
I shall put all on the line.
I can't afford to hold back.
Time for some close comp. Let's go. This is it.
Nice hit. That was
Fucking righteous.
This is the power summoner. No, not this.
Let us combine our powers.
Please go right ahead.
Why won't you shut up? Now suffer!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the
Can
skeletal
you
part's
break
the
that?
problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones.
That's
You want me to dive in
insane.
there and try prying them open?
Yes.
You got it. I'm going in.
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
The magic thief still here?
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Let's see.
I leave the rest to
You
you.
face Hulkenberg. Observe the come. As the may yet cling to
There we go.
Enemies of Lord Luis.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. We're looking good here.
Enemies.
Too much, perhaps?
Luis.
Formidable indeed.
All right, we got the defense down on 2 tiers.
All. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable. The lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die! Die! I'll tear you apart!
Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
That could have been worse.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, Zorba's one of the best VAs in here. He's killing it.
Now, what's the play?
All yours enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
A tough one.
You think you're all power of kings?
Enemies of Lord Luis.
Pierce still standing, I see.
I shall fight as the noble. They die hard.
Oh, he's pissed.
Fear me! Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
They're so anxious, and they're targeting him! Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. It might send him into another rage.
Go ahead.
You got it!
Damned fairy! Where do you...
It's hilarious that I'm holding back when you think about how this is going, right? I could kill him so much faster if I popped the item they prints all our MP at max. I'm sandbagging.
Enemies of Lord Luis. I leave it to you.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Worthy foe after all.
Enemies of Lord Luis.
Are you prepared? Let's get on with it. Tougher than I thought.
I'll tear you apart!
Captain's hurt bad!
All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Holy shit!
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
What can I do?
Alright, let's hope for the best.
Now suffer! Die!
Oh, you've done it.
Now suffer!
Playing it safe.
Woo!
Next move carefully. It might send him into... You got it! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Heisei got
unbroken.
knocked out! We
Let
gotta revive
justice
him!
prevail.
He's weak to this? Go for it.
Peter got them right in the weak spot!
Not out of this yet. Let's try this.
I shall repay this.
Heisei could dodge.
I'll tear you apart! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh, this is so close!
This should work.
Still fight.
Die!
The shame.
Fear me! Cower before me! I'll tear you apart!
The game saw you sandbagging, had to remind you what the game was. I didn't ask your opinion.
I'm sorry,
Darn.
everyone.
Judge like, looks like the game got this, and I'm like, I don't consider you a person.
Will you yield?
When streamer does that, they're like, what if I try to annoy them? Yeah, I was real close.
Now die! All of you!
What point is there to a new world?
This is why he fought for Louis so desperately? To become that?
Thank you. I shall do my best. I can do this.
This may be excessive.
I'll withdraw
All
for a
right,
moment.
let's do a quick swap.
Our world has no room. I am
forth,
meant for
royal
his
soul.
world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Proves.
The magic seed!
Oh, power of kings.
I'm grateful.
Fear me.
I have no pills. I only have one item that restores stuff.
Society is weakened her, and she's under attack.
Whew, that was close. All right.
Was hurt bad. Summoner. Can we get her some healing?
Much thanks.
It's alright, we're gonna be defense downing him way more often now. Which means our damage is only gonna go up higher.
This is it!
Let us clean up this.
Now accept your fate.
Then a wise choice.
Our
I pray
world
you're ready.
has no room for the likes of you.
That would take up quite a bit. What other option do I have though? Oh, it'll down their defense too. Sure, go for it. Oh shit, he's weak to lightning. Alright, we got a dodge, we're good.
We have to help everyone. I'll protect.
Oh, this is the perfect time to get one of these. We're gonna get a lot of value out of that.
Martial artist! Anyone get on healing duty?
Not now.
I guess you'll do the heal of the turn. I was like, what do I want you to do if you can't do what I want you specifically?
Quite a boon.
Especially when it's a flashing turn icon.
The magic seed!
Sustain.
Not this tactic. Please
Pass.
go right ahead.
Martial artist! Shatter!
I am meant for his world.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Our world has no room for the likes of
Alright, he's gonna go in defensive mode most likely, but we got a good 4,000+. Do you think there's more dungeon after this? Probably. I'm sure we have to find some sort of rock to slash.
I'll tear you apart.
What the? Did he just transform? We're all hurt bad.
Martial
Anyone
artist!
get on healing duty?
He's in the defensive form. That shit will bounce.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! We're looking good here.
My son must wait. A defensive starts.
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Much thanks.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I'll not break my defenses.
Your struggles are pointless.
The audacity! My strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Let's try this.
Just get that off you.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I am meant for his world. My new friend. Why won't you shut up and die? Limitless magla
Flows through me.
Limitless magla
It
flows
really does,
through me.
dude. I'm just gonna turn it off though, just to let you know. I'm just gonna turn it off.
Our world has no room.
I was saving this.
I shall do my best. We have provisions.
I stand ready. This should help.
It's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die! How dare you!
Maybe not.
I only have enough for one good move. Alright, I know what to do.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Gotta make it look
Take
good.
my fullest power. No, not. I'd rather refrain for now.
I am made
Power
for his
of
world.
heroes. I will. Wind.
Ah, that does way
I'll
less
use
than the
what I
sword.
must.
Okay. I was interested in finding out.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now suffer!
Ah, shit.
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next
Okay, I'm not
carefully.
next at least, so I don't have to worry about it.
Rage. You've got to calm down, or they'll take you out.
I helped.
You'd think he'd abuse the rage way more so he could trick me. Ah, you actually have a move here.
Let's do this.
Oh, it sucks. Okay,
I walk a
never
royal
mind.
path. This should work.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Your struggles are pointless!
It was gonna wear off next turn anyway, dude.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Fucking Chud Jack. Millions must die.
This is the summoner. The situation. If we all work together, I must concentrate.
Yeah, we would
There's
use
another
the,
weapon.
yeah, that
Souls
is
of
how that would
Kings,
work.
give me strength.
Removes buff effects. Yeah, the modified one's the one I like.
No, not this.
Okay, fair enough.
Our world
Lend me
has
your
no
strength.
room for the likes of you! Find your best!
Hold yourself together.
I'm so tired. I'm deleting you, Hulkenberg. She's like, I promise I won't fail you again, is in the room where she failed at her most misses. What do they mean by this?
This'll do.
But KZ would have only done like 100 damage. I know. I'm just being cruel.
Tis best you.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Was nicht.
Our world has no room for the likes
shall
of you!
defend.
Help me open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Fear me! Cower before me!
I'm powerless.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
We're looking good here.
We can't let him get hit.
Perhaps this suits me best. This should
I
work.
helped.
I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Enemies of Lord Louis.
I may yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
I'm entirely tapped.
Gotta rethink. Bracing!
You're fools all. Die! Now suffer!
This is nothing.
Now suffer!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Alright, you ready to help me with that? Oh, different type of help.
Answer my prayer.
Sure.
He's gone full monster now, hasn't he?
Oh,
Not wild.
both.
You want me to die?
Both.
You got it. Wow. Yeah, he's pretty mad.
I'll use
I'm
this.
obliged.
Enemies
Summoner.
of Lord Louis. Enemies.
Help me finish this.
Martial artist! Join with me.
Let my powers support you.
All right.
Nice, a crit.
Of Lord Louis. Enemies.
Let's try this. You still up?
Hulkenberg and
Now
Bastion.
accept your
She needs
fate.
help.
'Tis best you.
Enemies.
Here I go!
Not this tactic.
We shall sweep them! Yupa hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together! Worthy foe after all.
Exposed a new weakness!
All who oppose Lord Luis shall die! I'll tear you apart!
I won't get her back up! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Allow me to use
For some reason, I thought that I put up a thing that made it so that Heisme would have been able to block that.
No use holding back.
I had that like cooked up for a while.
Fear me! Coward army! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
We've gotta get back on track! No, not yet!
Like, I'm pretty sure I activated a move that's supposed to work like that. I don't remember hitting him since then.
Let's get him some healing! He's playing it safe. We've gotta choose our next move carefully.
I really don't want to waste this really good MP move. Have Gallica slip? No. No, let's play it slowly.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put Quick Chain's arts on here, but for some reason his move doesn't work like that. I'm just gonna assume his big scythe thing has special properties that just makes it not matter. Which, honestly, fair enough. We're at the end of the game.
We gotta help her!
Of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Thanks.
Limitless magla flows through me. Your struggles are pointless.
Oh, he heals if he has no stat to raise. Okay, well,
Let's try this.
worse than him hitting me in this form, I
Be
guess.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Also, it wasn't a big amount.
Allow me to use this.
Rejoin the fray!
Enemies. Of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Let us switch! Taking center stage!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, we can break his defensive form with this. I never
I'll
even
destroy
noticed.
you! Okay, yet cling to life.
We'll have to be careful about direct attack! He's out in the open! Quick, we've gotta seize our chance!
Why do they give me the weakness procced, but it still repels? I'm just saying, maybe don't tell me to do something like that.
Heisme's knocked out? Someone help us get back in the fight!
These devs are fucking incompetent. I cannot believe that I'm on this much of the back foot entirely because the game genuinely fucking lied to me.
My spirit is
Fucking crazy.
unbroken.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
I can still fight.
Captain's down!
Fear me!
Someone,
Coward army! I'll tear you apart!
Your Highness.
Wow. Glad I lost because the game fucking lied. Great, great.
I see.
Oh man. I don't have the time to be wasting dying on this over and over again. This fucking sucks. My favorite thing is when the game says, do this move, and all it does is make me lose. That run was going good, too.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
This should work.
Thank you.
I owe you.
This is the power said to belong to a priest.
I can do this!
Devil like pill me on it. Is there more dungeon past this? Is there like another long section? I just need to know. Because I might just load save and not use that item. No? There's nothing past this? Like it's done? Because, like... Because I was operating under the fact that I was going to have to run through some shit and do some more dungeoning. Like, do more puzzles and stuff. This is the end? Oh, okay. Hold on. Load that autosave. I am not burning that item now! I can just leave and come back. We have days. We have days away. I do not need to be so thrifty on time. We'll just load the autosave here. All right. Let's leave. See, we got 6 days. And I did this with 2 days left. Yeah. All right.
What now?
No need to be frustrated anymore, Casey. You in fact dungeoned so good that you're bouncing on it. Oh my god. That guy's literally is only hard because there reaches a point where I spend the back 10 turns of that fight not being able to attack him with any of my moves. It's the worst. I come in at full the way he does. It's nothing. It's a squash. Bouncing on it in a way that takes into consideration the calendar system. Hell yeah. 6 days remain, baby. Divine Elixir, that's fine. Do they sell MP items? Fucking no.
We've got to hurry. What now?
That said, we're gonna go up until we kill Zorba, and and then we're gonna do Basilio's Bond event. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go up there and kill Zorba, and then we're gonna go home, and then we're gonna do rank 8 for Basilio, and then we're probably gonna end. I think that's the plan. That might make tomorrow's stream short. I don't know. Maybe the final boss in that whole sequence is long enough that it's like at least 3 or 4 hours. I hope so. Be a bit of an anticlimax for the final metaphor stream to be like 2 hours. What am I thinking? This is the Persona team. They don't know how to like end a game quickly. I don't know why I am under the impression that we're just gonna go in there and it's gonna be 45 minutes. Do I know what team made this game? Fucking every Persona game goes, you beat the game. Go run around and look for people for 2 hours. We'll be fine. Okay. That's what we'll do then. We'll at least we'll basically position the thing so that next trip's all good. Anyway. Let's lock in. Basilio. So I figured we'd just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I could be smart, yeah.
Incredible.
You should be the boss of the operation. He really did I'm a genius, oh no. Shut up, the blood's on my hands. It's all their fault, all of them. This is enough. I haven't killed enough. I gotta keep going. Got to keep killing. I know these guys aren't the best, but I don't think they're the ones that made the experiments happen. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of those bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Binka. It's what they deserve. They used us, they abused us, they made us all suffer, and now they'll suffer like we did. Is that his Magla going out of control?
I'll kill you!
You'd kill your family?
Finka.
I'm your brother. We made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up. We'd live together. If you're not gonna go and you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the point? I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. Okay, looks like he's got a quest to do. Are you ready?
Truth is.
Rank 7.
I've got.
That chasm is just outside of town, long abandoned.
This one's important.
All right, let's look at our time. We have to devote 1 day. We have to devote 1 day. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine, because even if the time runs out, they're just like, you can't leave the dungeon until you beat the final boss. I was getting worried when I realized we now have to do another quest on top of the Bond event, but I think I still have barely enough time.
All right, then.
Got a little worried there as soon as they're like, oh, there's a quest attached, and I'm like, I can't do a quest. Shit.
Let's go.
I guess I'll do laundry.
All right, then.
What the fuck you mean you can't do any gauntlet runner activities while it's at night? Dude, just run it. Like, just run it. You fuckers make me sick.
What now?
I want you to get this.
Just can't believe it's true.
Is it Louis?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Louis after
You there?
Show me the rock.
Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Yeah, just do this because it'll burn time. I'm just trying to get to the next day. The present day matters, or something. Who cares?
Work.
Oh, that was correct. That was like the right answer.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Look at that.
There's no time. What now?
Yeah, there literally
All right,
is no
Let's
time.
head there right away.
All right, let's go kill the guy. Sadly, we'll be sad about it, but I'm gonna kill the hell out of him.
What now?
Does this keep the same party setup I had? Yeah, it does. Cool. All right. Wait. We're gonna have to
Looks
switch
like everyone's
Basilio
here.
in. Actually, if they force switch him in, the game won't respect my choice anyway.
That's that then.
That's all right.
I don't see it anywhere. It might be a thing where I talk to Basilio outside and then he teleports me in. Actually, hold on.
What now?
Yep, yeah, speak to Basilio at town during the day.
What now?
Grand Trad Tavern. Okay.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
No,
right,
not
then.
this one. Must be another tavern in the town.
Let's
Yeah,
head
not
there right away.
There we go. This must be it.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Please say. Please say. Thank.
I'm out of ideas.
All right.
I know you're out of ideas. Okay, he's in front of it.
You little bastard, you.
No, that's not him.
All right then.
Oh God, where is he? All right, let's go look in the quest menu here. Speak to Basilio in the town during the day. Grand Trad, Nafalonio Tavern. But I just checked, he's not in there, is he? All right, let me go look again. I got distracted by the same voice line playing 18 times. Ah, he's in the back left. He's the follower menu. You know, I had never thought to teleport to him even when we didn't have a rank. That just, like, never occurred to me for some reason. But that is totally how I could have done that. Alright.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Well, that's well and good, but where the fuck is it? Where's the place I'm supposed to go? Requests? That one. What the fuck happened? Alright, let me do the follower menu again and look exactly what he fucking said. Because I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You have to wait a day for it to proc? Ah, come on! God, can this game be sober for once?
Now then.
You would pursue...
Alright, let me go kill Zorba.
What to pick? All right then, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, luckily we have the time, but I'm like, I kind of want to do the things in the order I wanted.
Now, the prince and
Feels like they're pacing it on purpose to try and lock me out of it. Which is really agonizing to me.
Come on.
Ready? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Now die! Oh!
Yeah, blah, 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 asshole. Just put the fries in the bag. I'm not even caring about nuance. I'm throwing every big attack at you at once. See if I give a shit, dude. I'm sending you to hell.
I can do this.
Warrior!
cut you down!
I won't hold back! This is it!
Dumbass. Yeah, you better shift to that shit, dude, or I'm gonna cook your butthole.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Our wow has no room for the likes of you. I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Prince! Wind!
This ignores resistances, so you're just gonna have to hold that.
Oh, Dixon.
My strength.
Limitless magma flows through me.
That stroll attack, charge plus attack buff plus Hasatobi plus ratio plus 2 extra turns.
I'll use what I must.
Even take my fullest power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls
Let's
for
get
one of these.
let's get the dodge ability out of you. Pop.
Scour!
I pray you're ready. Vishnu!
Your struggles are pointless.
What's happened?
Strength. Limitless magma.
The only rough part is he's in this phase for way too long.
Perhaps all yours.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Summoner.
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Please help me open. Quick!
Okay.
Gotta seize our chance.
Die! I see dare you!
Let's go! The magic steam!
Nice hit.
Crit.
I'd rather.
Are you prepared?
Finish him.
Hack and slash.
Anyway, at full MP, he's nothing.
Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise.
I am. Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Because I got really good attack buffs.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
My Disney death. At first I'm like, yeah, he's gonna fall all the way down the castle, and then I went, oh yeah, this is floating all the way up. He is so unbelievably dead. He's like 10 miles up.
Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here.
I agree.
We're bound to find...
The last statue is close by as well.
Time to go!
Here it is.
Hey!
Yep. Slash it. Oh my!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Is this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies! I don't believe you! Count Luis is our savior! He's supposed to save the world!
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Do you think there has been an RPG in the past 10 years that did not have a JRPG in the past 10 years that had the line, things are getting interesting? I feel like you have to have that line in there once.
The others, wasn't it?
I'm not complaining, I'm just like, oh shit. He hasn't said that yet.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads.
We're finally back to our ranking.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed.
He's so mad. There's nothing in him that seems mad at all.
So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone.
You want to know how to get a bad ending or not? It's probably obvious, isn't it? I imagine it's something that we could probably, you know, intuit on our own, right? Kinda? I'll look at it.
Hurry.
Well, let's keep going forward.
Damn it!
No.
I imagine it's just picking a bad dialogue choice. That's usually how all of these work.
Luis.
He's an Elda. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, let's check out the thing we stole. Ah, it's yeah, okay, that's neat. Let's pick a few bad ones in a conversation. Yeah. Well, we definitely can't do the final battle here. They always make you wait for the specific date.
Yep.
Is all well?
That's correct, right, chat? This will not make me do the final boss, right? Because the countdown, I'm pretty sure it's correct. I'd just rather not waste an additional set of minutes.
I'm heading out.
Good. Good. I don't want to lock myself into something particularly long. I'm pretty tired. We made it! Hey, what's up, dude?
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you
Let's
and
see
your
if we can get the
father
bad
are
ending.
cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Yeah, it's
Have
cool
you
that he
ever
was the
wondered
villain from
why
before
the
even the
king's
title
magic
screen.
is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow, the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that, in itself, was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming
This seems like an
anyone
obvious way to
regardless
get
of
a bad
tribe.
ending.
It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
Please, tell me you're lying.
I'm guessing the dialogue box does not push this further.
Like this? Damn! What in the world is going on?
No!
A wise decision.
No!
Yeah, basically. Ah, okay.
Your Highness!
I knew if I said something that side agreed to him, it would work.
Try to change our perspective. Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation on the day of that world's birth. It was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
I was hoping that bad ending would be cool. That was just a black screen with text. Fantasy is ruined. Alright, that's funny. That made it all worth it. That made it all worth it just for that one. But before that, it was incredibly lame. I was hoping they would have sprung for like a cutscene of the bad shit happening, but they're like, nah, dog. Nah, dog. The humans don't care about anything.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly.
This game's so smart. You hit start and it immediately cuts all that
Should you deny
dialogue.
me? Then what? How would you fit? You must have seen it everywhere you do. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Is that make it a bridge? Oh. Very cool. Very, very.
Royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
I immediately knew to lock in, because not only did this happen, but they played the title screen music very specifically. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing to a storm of Magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magic.
Yay. Yay. Achieve.
It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
It's very loud. We're making sure everyone's awake in chat, like.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here.
They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost
Basilia's
of our
just
lives.
really hype about it.
Give it a
Save
shot.
the country. Yes, fill every rank.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Oh, are we really
Luis knew
recapping
the
everything?
truth
I'm like, Jesus.
It's a divine relic that absorbs and...
Yeah, we know that.
Have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Having seen some takes about this game's story, I understand why they're
Should we
recapping.
succeed, you
Ah,
stand
yeah,
to
that probably
inherit the
makes
throne
sense.
soon.
I have a working brain, but
Are you prepared, Your Highness?
many people are designed to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable.
What's that about it?
Tyrant Star.
Here's where we are now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
All right. Now we need to finish Basilio's stuff and get him ranked up to 8. Because if I don't get him ranked up to 8, I mean in no certain terms, the entire playthrough is ruined. Like, I need you to know how catastrophic that would be for me. I don't think we'd finish. I'd be like, BRB chat. I gotta play all over again. Substantial strength. Spend time with your followers and travel the world.
Ready?
Sure.
Pardon?
What now?
Oops. Yo.
Yeah.
Hurry!
All right, let's help him out. It's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. I'm going to kill. Only one way to save him.
Yeah.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's get
Warrior!
this quick.
This shouldn't be too bad. What
Everyone
level is
is
he?
counting on
66? Oh, okay. He's got something. They understand that you can only do this guy in pretty late game, I guess.
Let's take free. This is it.
I feel nothing. Berserker! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yeah, I wish all the Bond events had this. It's a shame that
I shall vanquish
shame that it worked out for P3R and not this.
I'll cut you down.
Stop. You gotta aim better.
Are you fucking kidding, dude? What is wrong with you? Oh, he had a status effect. My bad. Yeah, start over. I didn't know if he had a status effect on him. My bad. I didn't know he was going. Dude. My bad.
This is the power set to take my fullest power.
Hate is eternal. I'll kill anyone in my way. Feel the pain. Feel the
Ah, yeah, I see it now. I just wasn't looking.
Yuba's dazed. Her attacks might miss their mark.
Let's try
That
this.
was helpful. Stroll's dazed.
Kill you.
Won't
This
finish
I owe
works
you.
like this.
Let's go. The magic
I
speed.
feel nothing.
All yours.
I'll
I call
kill
upon
anyone
royal
in my
power
way.
within.
Resist.
I'll break you.
I can do this. I must do something.
Thanks. No thanks.
Berserker! Gotta stay calm.
We'll combine our strength.
I feel nothing.
There we go.
Now,
That
I shall
bypasses
vanquish evil.
resistance.
Oh, sons of kings, give me strength.
Vitus power. This is it.
You can take him.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Anytime he goes for an attack against Stroll, it's so sad for him. Even on top of resisting a lot of stuff. I have that perk on that makes it so that he can't dodge, but everything does have damage.
Summoner.
Dude stands no chance against that.
Help me finish this.
It hurts.
I'm counting on you.
It hurts.
Let my power support you.
Gotta let him have it.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better? Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt, but eventually I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell, if I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah? Right. It's a promise, then. I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it. Thanks, mate. Vinka?
It's done, dude.
This was the best we could do for them. Right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. We're in this fight for Vinka too. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinker was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make me own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims, I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I was so worried this wouldn't have the last rank up in the quest, because this game is highly inconvenient. But it went against its instincts. We've done it.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Ah! 3.3% max all followers. Oh, I love that dude. We did it! All we had were we were 3 days away. As it turns out, it was very close. It was very close.
What now?
We got that. And we got that. Yeah, that final rank really hits on that. He really nailed it.
Mister.
Let's give you all of the photos.
What should I do?
I'm glad the game accepts that I can rest. Last time I tried this, they said there was no time for it. I'm like, I don't have anything else to do.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Pardon?
Don't know what else to do. Yeah, those towers have super bosses in them. There's that, of course.
Please help as much as you
Definitely not at a point where I could even clear them. I know they're just gonna be dragons with... I looked up what you would need to do to defeat them, and I went, that's the Atlas Super Boss strats, otherwise known as be miserable while you fight them.
What in the blaze?
Pardon?
Oh, they've added like vignetting to the corners, it looks like, for all the evil. That's crazy. We got 2 days left. I'm thinking about what else we could do. I mean, we could like go back into the last dungeon again and get a little bit more power, but
What now?
I think we might be tapped.
Good.
And I got
Still getting
exactly enough to master this job just with that last fight, which gives us 4 more magic. Alright, Will. See what other good equips you have. I wish these things were prioritized based on them being good. All stats +4. Yeah, I could go beat up some teeth. Could do that. I need to find a job that boosts magic stat. If I could get something to boost magic stat 2 more points, I would hit the cap. Aside from that, seem pretty good to go. I never did this quest here that was a cooking quest, but aside from that and the 3 dragon trials that then unlock the final super boss are the only things we haven't done. Pretty sure that one sword you got in the dungeon for Stroll purifies into something good. Let's check that out. I'm about to get ready to go, so I might as well check it.
All right.
Steel slab. Edge of Calamity. Ama no Habakiri. Increases damage against human types. Yep, that's the one.
Ooh.
Good. Ah, I get it. What now?
Yeah, Stroll's pretty decked out at this point. Yeah, I guess I could give him this. Yeah, give him the Orichalcum mail. This also +7 endurance on top of it. There we go. Now he has 500 defense. 46 endurance, and also everything does half damage. 500 defense on it. Alright, I think that's gonna be it then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now?
Alright, people who played this, how bad is this gonna be if I don't get any stronger? I'm worried that he might be an insane difficulty spike and I'm gonna be suffering. You'll be fine, actually. Oh, okay. Alright, so far we've been playing for 68 and a half hours. You should grind, in my opinion. Okay, I have at least one day I can do it. I have at least, technically I have at least 2 days I could do it. I could go back into that dungeon, kill some stuff in the thing. You might want to get strong. Okay, one person said I'll be fine. The other said no, so we'll go in the next stream. That'll give us, we'll do it for maybe an hour. Maybe an hour will be enough. Because at the very least, I'm level 69. Everyone's got royal jobs for the main 4 that we're gonna run, and we have one arcane dragon blood to restore everyone's NP. So at the very least, we have one full heal, but we'll get a little stronger. I don't know what else I gotta do besides gaining 1 level, but I guess that we'll gain 1 level. Because then I remembered, oh yeah, leveling up in this game feels like shit, but especially when they're this high up. I went in around 7 to 71 and it felt fair on normal. Ah, okay. We could probably get it. We could probably get it. Anyway, let's do one more save. I was 81 on normal. I don't know how you get that high, but alright. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, that's gonna do it for today. It's been 8 hours. I was really hoping that would go faster, but multiple fights went really badly. But let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I am beyond burned out. We're gonna let these credits rock. Thank you again, Sega, for a copy of the game. Of course, sponsored. Really appreciate that. Yep. Thank you so much to Jorkin to Peanuts for the $5, and thank you guys for hanging out. Except when you weren't. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Bye-bye!